Yo. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning, happy new year. Good morning. I'm early, hell yeah. I can't anymore. I'm getting old. I can't pump keys until like 6 a.m. in the morning. I can't. I can't. I'm not getting my other work done. Like I think I'm done. I think I'm done with off-stream keys. Like I'm good. I'm good. And random people are still very, very awkward. Like that has not changed. Happy New Year, everyone. How is everyone feeling today? Everyone in a good 2023 mood, huh? No one celebrated too hard. Everyone's still alive. Nice. I'm looking right now at my guild thing. I don't see... I see on the 21st of December, they said VoD Wednesday, January 4th. Does that mean there's no raid today? I hope so. I hope so. Good morning, White and Dirty. I hope there's no raid today. They're gonna be sitting here the whole day and just pump some keys. I think Medane still has the 20 Halls of Valor. We had actually, I did the Halls 20 last night, and we would have had a shot on killing it. Online chess, why? On lower keys, maybe, yes. But also the 20 Halls later on, if Medane wants to do it. Like, I did the Halls 20 last night, and we could have timed it if we didn't, like, if we were a little bit more coordinated with like 2 randoms. But it was an insanely nice key, actually, to be honest, because like in the 20 halls, what we did was we started, of course, 20 halls fortified, putting this, and this together. That worked. That worked. But people made individual mistakes, and therefore they're fucked up. Put this and this. This. Making big boy polls. Oh. This. And of course, in front of Herja, we did this poll, of course. Big boy polls for big boy keys. But people got nuked by this one thing. Even though I tried my best. I had to kite it a little bit, of course, but I tried my best, but they still got nuked by this thing. That was so sad. People died on mistakes here. It was just like pure mistakes that we did. That overall fucked up the key. What I wanted to see is I need to change my route in here. I need to change my route. Because I don't want to do this pull there anymore. House is not enough. Oh. We did this. I'm missing those two. This is the regular pull. And if I would do these nuts, it would still not be enough. Why? How? Why? How? What am I missing? Did I forget something? Did I forget something? Yeah, just full whole dungeon. Did I miss something? Did I miss something? But I don't want to do this poll anymore. I don't want to do these anymore. The 2 marksmen are just too annoying. Woo. So if I don't want to do this pack anymore, because this pack is just annoying, then I need to do these. Nuts? Yeah, but a Thundercaller, Mystical Shield Main are better than 2 Marksmen and 2 Trappers. Because there's so much to dodge on just this pack. Then I would just do it like this. Oh. Now. Good morning, everyone! Sorry. There's something I wanted to see yesterday. Just to be sure, like, I changed that in my mind. Also, I checked the new Druid talent trees and they're just garbage, guys. Every Druid is getting nerfed with patch 10.05. Every Druid getting nerfed. I don't know about you, but the new talent tree for Druid sucks ass. It is sucky ass. Yeah, hey, wanna be my lover. The transmog buff, yeah. I had a video prepared yesterday. I had one video prepared. We were gonna look this later. Podcamp, top 5 outrageous outbursts. Don't bring him to jail. Maybe bring him to, I don't know, like. Mental health. Okay, just, guys, let's just start then. Let's just, just regularly start then. How about that? Let's just start into the day 2023, guys. New year, new me. Wait, no, actually the same old stuff. Alize, as always. Guys, I wish you wonderful good morning. Tupac, Yummios, Wirbeljohnny, White Daddy Harkley, good morning. Strong Styles, good morning. Storm Rage, Cybox, Pacifist, Moon Crazy, Life is here, Klabauterkurt, Happy New Year, Invasions, Laza Petro, good morning, guys, and everyone else watching on Stormpickers, I wish you wonderful good morning. Good morning. Da 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 dee da 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 da. I sponsor a 15 Jade for Harkley and me. I sponsor a 16 Shadow Moon Burial Grounds for all of you as well. I did not push my own key yesterday up because yesterday, me pushing my own key up was not working out. Right? You know what I mean. Now I need to do it on a 19 if you're gonna bring a random healer that joins a weekly no-leaver and then leaves after 3 tries. I should have known he was from Kazakh. I should have known that he joined weekly no-leaver and leaves after 3 wipes. I don't like random people. I don't know about you. How's that NA tune coming along? Slowly but steady. slowly but steady. I will be spending a lot of time tonight to do it. I will not be pumping some upstream keys tonight. I have a few hot takes about that as well. Invasions. Wish you a wonderful happy new year. Hayes, I wish you a wonderful happy new year. How are you doing? Someone got the right week aura for the court thing? Yes. Wait, what? I currently only have 1 week aura that I use. Currently only have 1 week aura that I use. For Court of Stars. It's this one. Baguette. Tired, very tired. Oh, me too. That's why I'm late today. Yeah, I can't. That's the only week order that uses the Court of Stars item announcer in chat when you mouse over an item. Little Wix is required. Without Little Wix, it's not working. You need Big Wix, Little Wix. Loli, Happy New Year. Wishing everyone today a Happy New Year. They're finally done with this. I'm making the same joke. Little Wix. I was also finally having the audacity to install it. I was like always wondering like why it's not working. Always wondering. Destination. Scrappy, I need a hint. Oh, give me. Tell me. Guys, pause the music for a second. Guys, live. I finally found a way to do more damage as a Resto Druid. Hold the drums. Yesterday I was doing the PTR Druid talent trees, and I realized, I never used trash. In all my dungeons that I ever healed, I never used trash. Was a Trash is trash? No, that's actually pretty good damage for Resto. That's pretty good. Maybe I can now finally do 30k overall as a Resto Druid. I hope Haze is gonna be tanking a key for me so I can test that. Wookie, Happy New Year. Medin, Happy New Year. I'm following Trap Saboteur Belt. Oh. And it has POB. Probably I reached the point in POB where it changes to Trap from Poison Concoction, even though guide says to swap when I reach Blood Aqueducts. Just swap now, just wait till I reach that point. You're talking about a leveling guide, right? You're playing Trap Saboteur build. What is my guide about it saying? That's the first thing I'm wondering. QE is way too much, way too deep. Poisonous Concoction, we're gonna start on in Act 2. Right? By Poisonous Concoction at start on Act 2. And we're gonna be playing it until, in my guide, we're gonna play it until Act 6. At this point, you play with Seismic Trap, Exsanguinate for a single target. And at this point, we do no longer change the gems until we finish the campaign. Flames to dust. Did not? Really? The PoE? Yeah, I mean, the Path of Exile section is kinda empty. I know. Yeah, like a lot of things missing, I know. Like, Stormfade is not done yet, but I know. Even a leak summary, but Starter builds are there. That was the only thing that I wanted to do for this season. Hopefully gonna get everything done for next. I was playing Barclay. But every build guide we have has a leveling section. Shall we? Shall we? Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you as well. The dust, lovers to friends. I wanted to post a few more things on Stormfade last night, but guys, I will not be grinding last night. I will not be doing off-stream keys again. No. No. We're gonna be starting with a 15 Temple of Jade Serpent that Whitehead is offering us. Haze? Tanking? Oh, by the way, I made it to 24-21 yesterday. How about that? Finally made it. Was able to upgrade my items. A 100 chaos is nothing. 100 chaos is nothing. No worries. Tink, Happy New Year. EVG, Happy New Year. It was around 11 targets. 11 targets. I would use, if I have all my debuffs on targets, what's very, very rarely to happen. Of course, making sure Moonfire is there. Boop, boop. I would use a swipe. That does actually a lot of damage. Life is healing me. Okay, then we'll be tanking. Oh, goddammit. Sad. Wanted to test that. Yamios Luli. 1, 2, 3. Random 1, 2, 3. It's number 1. Hey, look at the boys. They're united again. Roids, White, and Dirty Yamios. They're united. Look at them. Look at them. Guys, I will never get the Rage Feather. I feel. I will never get the Rage Feather. What I feel like. Was able to upgrade my items now on 415. Because I have the score now. That is very, very nice. Sitting at 406. And, yeah. It's Temple. Why is not Abyss for Academy 3 right? I don't know. So I'm a Guardian Druid. I would cleanse myself if need. Chad, how was your New Year's Eve? How was it? How was your days? My dad wanted to do cocktails last night, and I said, like, of course, no alcohol for me, please. And I drank a Mezzo mix. Was a good one. Was a good Mezzo mix. It seems like we have no main raid tonight. That's good. It means you're gonna be sitting here the whole day. Even though I'm an hour late, we're gonna be sitting here the whole day. I'm gonna be doing some keys with you guys. Medane still has maybe a 20 key available. As I said, I almost timed a 20. It was even enough time to get score from it. Almost timed it. Almost. Actually, pretty much overtime, but we kind of failed big time at the end. 20 hordes is doable. 20 hordes is doable. Was able to get the fear away from some people. They were very, very scared about halls. But we went so insane. It was crazily good. Crazily good. But it's individual mistakes. I have a take about this that I want to talk about in this dungeon. No, it's not going to be a Debbie Downer take, but it's going to be still a hot take. Was so close to doing it as I was drinking after New Year's Eve, but I went on alts. Always the drunk people, man. It's always the drunk people. Oh, always the drunk people. Good job. I mean, not good job, but thank you. Thank you that we can do it. It'll probably take a while again, but I also did a 20 Azure Vault yesterday. In comparison to our 21 Azure Vault, it was not even that bad. It was not even that bad, to be honest. You are outphased and... Yeah, everyone is incognito. Let me see. Do I still have it right here? No. No, I don't have the 20 Azure Vault anymore in there. Adios mio. Guys, I have a hot take. The title of the hot take is Dungeons are too difficult. I talked with my friends yesterday about the same thing we talked yesterday. So this is chapter 2 of talking about that. Dungeons are too difficult. I feel exhausted. I feel exhausted after streaming for 7-8 hours a day doing dungeons, and then off stream pumping another 6-7-8 hours of dungeons. I feel exhausted. That's why I will not do it tonight anymore. I will not go ahead and do keys anymore. I was yesterday already saying to the people, hey, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to do it anymore. Then they convinced me for an 18 knockout offensive. That was again then horrible. And a deplete. And yeah, it convinced me to just stick to what I'm saying. When I say like I'm done, I'm done. Dungeons are too difficult. There's too much to pay attention to. They're too intense. You cannot just like go ahead and chill and smooth. Just like no brain and spam some trashes. Right? You can't do it. There's so much to pay attention to, and it's kind of annoying. Like there's so much to take care of in every single trash bag. Thank God I proc the heal right there, guys. This was just an example, like best example I can give. The pack right here. We have Tainted Ripple that he casts in like a 1 second cast. You can line of sight this, that's why we're standing on a corner. That's why we're standing on a corner. Can line of sight this. But it's so tough. It's a 1 second cast. You had the small splashies, small droplets. They're splashing, you want to stun them. You have the caster that casts Hydro Lens, random targets. You want to interrupt this as well. Plus, Tidal Burst must be interrupted. I like me a challenge. Don't get me wrong. I like me a challenge. And I think the keys are very challenging at this point. The reality of doing this like 16 hours a day, respect to the people that are doing this. Oh, man. Talking about Tidal Burst. Talking about Tidal Burst. Right? They're casting random Hydro Lances. Casting random Hydro Lances. Tainted Ripple is line of sighting. How many interrupts do you want to bring into a dungeon? And he's spawning a Void Zone on the floor. There's so much going on in dungeons. I feel like it's exhausting. I don't... I wanted the game to be more difficult and complicated. I wanted it. Working up towards my weekly keys at 20 key and making it so stressful, I don't know about that. I don't know if this is something that... For now, it's going to be difficult. Of course, if we have all more gear, it's going to be easier. Do you need mana? No? It's just like... Dungeons are very, very cool. I like them a lot. But I feel like it's so tough to do them like the whole day. On this one, for example, I will be posting tonight on Stormfade some overview about advanced strategies, advanced advice about Mythic Plus. This water right here, it splashes 3 times and then explodes. I see so many people do it. Some not immediately obvious things. 1, 2, 3, splash. That can become very toxic. You go into a high key, you invite random people, you suddenly realize that they're just dying on that water already the whole time. It makes it even more annoying. Because those are not obvious mechanics. If you ask me. If you ask me. But it's just like my take. I wish dungeons would be a little bit more no-brainer. Especially because if you compare this to Shadowlands, you want to go for like weekly keys and then exceed it a little bit more, right? That would be our goal on stream. That's so intense to do it. I like that. I mean, on the other hand, it's cool because we don't have the content is not dry immediately, right? We're not going for first week or second week Keystone Master and then do 20s, and everyone is like kind of bored because it's now challenging to get to the point you actually wanted to come. Sure. Yuki, how you doing? Good morning, happy new year. Happy new year, how you doing today? How was the first day of 2023 for you, my man? This mob, for example, has a frontal. They're throwing the torches, for example. So much to be careful, like taking care of in dungeons. Debuff, yeah. Debuff is insane. But that is all I mean, right? You kind of need to do some bigger pulls. Like we yesterday had actually very smooth keys, but they were still depleted. Wait, which key was it? It was a Court of Stars. We did a Court of Stars 19 yesterday. Or I did one off stream yesterday. And it was a smooth as run. I went even into the docks and did extra percentage. We had very good suppression perks. We did a 97% before we hit the second boss. Everything was fine. It was not two chestable. We failed the two chest. And we were all wondering, like, we do a lot of damage. What can we do about this? What can we do about this? The only solution that I came up with is we need to pull bigger. We need to go even more crazy. Right? Yeah. We debated this. What can we do to improve our timing? Maybe like working towards a free chest even. Because that is very far away. What can we do? The only thing that we can do is pull even bigger. In this temple right here, if I was be pulling bigger, we already have one trash pack alone that causes confusion and wipes at dead people because they have so many abilities. Just imagine the packs before last boss in temple. You have the last pack that's just like annoying in itself, but you have like the two groups next to each other, two groups of like 3 enemies. To make up for time, you could go ahead and pull them together. But then you have 3 dudes that cast hydro lances, 3 dudes. So 3 tidal bursts as well that you need to interrupt. You have the 2 mist weavers that you want to interrupt, that you need to decurse as well. Oh no, wait, we have two hydro lances with 2 tidal bursts. You have two mist weavers, means 2 D-spells and 2 interrupts as well. And the 1 dude with the leg sweep. How? How? I'm just wondering how. How would you manage to do this? There are people that are going to do this, and they're like definitely the elite players. They're super coordinated groups. Just a classic day is every year for me? True. That's why I'm saying like dungeons are very exhausting. There's too much going on. Like every key is a sweaty key. Maybe later on in this season, we're gonna end up having like an easy time doing like 20. Let's assume that for us. And that's gonna be fine again. But that's gonna take a while. With our current speed of progress, it's gonna take a while. Sorry, I did not pay attention. Sorry, I did really not pay attention. Sorry. That's what I mean. Like, I did not pay attention already. I fucked something up big time. That's what I mean. On this mob, on this boss, for example, what I need to do is like be careful of my positioning, be careful of the abilities that I use, because as a Guardian Druid, I sadly have almost no ability that is single target. Fresh swipe, my Moonfire is hitting 2 targets, it's hitting always the other one. Then we're gonna get Thundering a Swamp. That is my hot take of the day. Dungeons are too difficult. And not because they're tuned very difficult. It's because they're just like, they're including too many mechanics. That's my take. And having then a blasphemy-like ability, season mechanic Thundering right here. It's quite exhausting. And I think it's definitely setting up people for disappointment. Because in order to time a key, you need to perform very well. But we all have to become a better self. We have to become better than we were before. What was enough for Shadowlands keys is not enough for Dragonflight keys. Mesky, Happy New Year, how you doing? Ah, he still summoned them, what the fuck? Finally feeling sober, doing good? Hell yeah! Sorry. They don't mean to pull them, they were just there. I didn't pay attention. Obviously, it's nothing bad to be in the need of paying a lot of attention to what we're doing in a dungeon. Pay attention to mechanics, void zones, frontals, everything. Right? Happy New Year to you as well, you other daddy. What are you doing? And you know what the worst thing is about Mythic Plus Dungeon and Dragonflight? The trees. Every single dungeon has somewhat of a tree issue. Camera angles in every single dungeon is bad. Changed my mind. Like, like you need to pay attention to a lot of mechanics. Like not taking that much damage from a tank hit. Not taking like that much damage from a tank hit, but what did he? You can cast single target root. As we did yesterday in the 21 Azure Vault when our tank died. Just like spam cast a single target root if this is happening like this. And the person that has aggro can just kite. No, it's quite of an annoyance when you have like a frontal, so many mechanics you need to pick. like pay attention to, and then suddenly you have a freaking tree in your thing. And this can become quite annoying. That's my hot take of the day. I wish dungeons would be more no-brainer. Because hey, been farming so many keys off stream lately. I will not do it today anymore. I will not. I mean, doing one more weekly 20 would be nice. And have like multiple options. Yeah. But Medane is gonna give us his 20 today. That we're gonna do as a weekly non-lever. That's why our title is still set 20 weekly keys. But obviously there's gonna be like another tough dungeon. It's making big boom. Watch out, making big boom. Yeah, because there's more boom coming. God. Preparing my group here as well. Oop. Prepared my group here as well. Just woke up dealing with these kids. Ay, Dios mío. This traffic, for example, frontal of the haunting charm, interrupt of the fear, mistweaver, interrupt defiling mist, despelling the curse. The other one, the guardian, does the leg sweep, dodge the AoE, tank smack. It's just like not even like an over exaggerated pull right here, and there's quite a few things you need to do in order to do this in a high level. Like you need to coordinate this more than a mythic raid boss, even on a 15. Casters, I gotta move it to the stairs. Casters, go upstairs. Casters, go completely upstairs. Those are the little things that EVG, for example, also taught us. Gonna be posting these little things in on Stormfate tonight. Some advanced strategy tips, because too many people do this wrong. Despite, like, I had a warrior tank in a 18 temple off stream that said, like, please guys, please play this dungeon serious. Let's time this, please. He did not know anything. He didn't know anything. We had quite a few casters. Like, look at them. They're never in the need of moving. They're never endangered. They're never endangered. If you want to play that serious, requires also a lot of knowledge. Now rangers can go downstairs because you're going to fight the next dude in the middle. But there's also nothing happening anymore. Right, and those are the little things I'm going to be posting tonight on Stormfate, because people need to learn about this. There will always be like some high level strategy that top people gonna find out over time. Content creators gonna stream it or something like that. Oopsie. But they're tough. They're tough. Yesterday in Azure Vault, for example, we did on stream the 21 Azure Vault weekly key. It was so freaking important that people did not get hit by Frozen Ground. I did a key yesterday on a 20 off stream, and it was not even that bad. It wasn't even that bad. But people already like, especially the homies that I was in Discord with, they did it. I told them how to, and they did it fine. It was not extremely deadly, but I mean, imagine doing Azure Vault in a tyrannical week where Frozen Ground does like just like more damage than it did yesterday. If you failed at Frozen Ground, you're dead. 100%. Unhealable. Yesterday it did like 150k and another 150k when you stood in the ground. It's quite of an annoyance. And you fail this once, you're punished immediately. Because even like, what do you think? How much life do we gonna have? Why did my Typhoon not work? Why did my Typhoon not work? What the fuck? Like, I couldn't Typhoon that. What? Saw that I Typhooned and they did not move away. Crazy. Something that root them in place. I feel like regardless of how much item level you're gonna get in season 1, this ability on the second to last boss in Azure Vault in Tyrannical will always, in a weekly 20 key, that's the weekly key you want to do, that will always be deadly. I don't think we're gonna reach like 200,000 HP. Like it will round about like probably do like 200,000 damage. From 150 to 200 in Tyrannical. That sounds reasonable. I mean, that sounds that would happen. Not a far-fetched number. Good morning, everybody. He's crazy like a fool. But daddy do. Please don't die, please don't die. Yes. Trade Enjoyer, how you doing? Happy New Year. I don't wanna hear, I don't wanna know. Please don't say forgive me. I heard it all before. Enough. I am good, starting to give my all, but it's hard to get into keys. Yippers. Yippers. I mean, guys, okay, that's the thing. Not getting into keys is, what can I say about it? Like, tell me something new, right? When has this not been the case? Yeah. Guys, also another strategy. We're going to be stacking on this pillar in the intermission. We're going to face the middle. Stack on the world marks, face the middle as to the pillar. Whenever the ads are spawning. That's how we're gonna stack them up beautifully. We're gonna stun them, boom. That's how we can just easily stack them up, stun them, typhoons, vortex them. And you will still see, guys, if you go into high keys, people not doing those. But tonight I'm gonna be presenting you a post on Stormfate, talking about all of these little clues and hints in the dungeons that can have a drastic impact into your dungeon run. Let alone Herja. Herja, Halls of Valor. Second boss in Halls of Valor. Let alone this boss. It makes a significant difference, in my opinion. It makes a significant difference. Oh, we were not stacked on the position. If you start on the right side. Who of you guys have thought about starting Herja on the right side with Sanctify instead of the Lightning thing? There are pros and cons to it. Pros and cons to it. But especially last week in a Tyrannical week, the one thing that kills groups, always wiped us on Herja on the 20 last week in Tyrannical, was the fact that Herja did more and more damage over time on the Lightning phase. If you start on Lightning phase, you're gonna have 3 Lightning phases at least. The third one is incredibly deadly and requires a lot of coordination with cooldowns, etc. If you start Herja on the right side, yes, you lose out some DPS because you have to have your melees losing uptime. Yes. But there are many variables that say, like, okay, still gonna start with her, like, left side. But starting on the right side just kills the boss. It just kills the boss. This is how to make it foolproof that your healer will be able to heal this. If you have full range, just do Sanctify twice. But if you have melee, you got a Lightning. No, I still gonna change between every side after every finisher, but I start on the right side. Yesterday I did a Halls of Valor, even in Fortified. We started on the right side because our healer was worried about the lightning phases. We just gave our healer one less lightning phase. And our healer was very surprised afterwards because she's like, oh, it wasn't even that bad. Good that we started on the right side. No reason to swap if full ranged. There is reason to swap. Of course there's reason to swap. Train Enjoyer. Because the boss is doing more and more damage with holy spells when empowered on the holy side. And more damage on the lightning side when empowered with the lightning side. The boss is still doing abilities on people. Right? And Searing Light is still... Not Searing Light. What was it called? Expel Light. That still hurts. And hurts more and more. Depending on your affixes, Tyrannical Fortified. You definitely can do like twice Sanctify. Fair enough, yeah. can do like 2 Sanctifies in the beginning and then swap to Lightning Side. A full range, yeah. Yeah, I see that as well. But don't say like there's no reason. There is reasons to swap. If there was no reason whatsoever, you would never swap, right? That's all I'm saying. Do you believe in love? 14 AA, it's a AA. Hey. Do we do the 14 Academy? Shall we? Shall we? Please. Okay. Okay. Get my monk to level 68 and 68 and 370 item already. How? Monkey Trouble, good morning. How you doing? Ow. Oh, so 70. That makes sense. Damn, that's fast equipping. God damn, you're already ready for our normal viewer raid. Jesus. Kulex. Okay. You tank. And Yuki Yu is not my Yuki, right? Random 1, 2, 3. Oh. And Trevor loot spec, please. 1, 2, 3. You're queuing so fast, brother, man. Jesus Christ. Alright. Finally, I can test me doing more damage. Do you hate me if I go Frost Mage? No. Because, guys, last night, I posted on stormfate.com. If you go to the front page of Stormfate, I posted DPS rankings for Dragonflight Season 1, Week 3. Mythic VoD of the Incarnate. This time, we talk about the damage rankings of the overall performance of current Mythic raid, no longer Heroic, but Mythic raid. VoD of the Incarnate. So we have seen quite a few changes from before. Right, quite a few changes. Outlaw Rogue is still untouchable. The rank 1 DPS. Unholy Death Knight in overall, at least for Mythic. 15 ranks up in that chart. 15 ranks. Unholy Death Knight, second top performers. Sub-Rogue, Enhancer Shaman, everything remains the same. Marksman remains the same. Assassin Rogue is a -4. Havoc is a +2. Utter lies about Fury. Wait for it. And it's not a lie. This is not a lie. This is statistics, Hayes. This is statistics. Frost DK +4. Arms Warrior +7. Red Paladin 0. Windwalker -5. Ooh, Windwalker's gone. Give me the crab song. Elemental Shaman -1. Boomy +7 for Mythic raid at least. Evoker remains the same. Demolog -2. Demolog so far down. Fire Mage +7. And this is where I'm getting to, because Hulek said Frost Mage. Fire Mage got a 7 rankings upgrade. It performs overall stronger than Arcane Mage. Feral +1, but Arcane Mage -11 rankings. People are playing Fire Mage in Mythic raid more than Arcane? Damn. Arcane is harder. But I mean the people that are doing Mythic raid and have good Mythic logs as well. Don't you think they don't care if it's harder or not? I don't know. It's only for raiding, right? Keep it that in mind. Beastmaster remains the same. Fury Warrior -12 ranks. The biggest loser for this week. Fury Warrior -12. Shadow Priest remains. Affliction Warlock -7. Frost Mage +2. Survival -2 and Destruction -1. This is the overall overview of Mythic bosses, overall performance. There you go. That's how it looks. Guys, it's not a lie. I'm presenting you this, right? This is what I got for you. Unholy Death Knight shot up. Arms Warrior is magnifico. Fury Warrior sucks ball sacks. And yeah, Fire Mage of Arcane. If you want to read this news, of course, get stormfate.com. As always, you know it. Imagine being behind survival hunters. Let me hit you from behind. Be posting hopefully as a YouTube video soon and tonight the advanced Mythic Plus strategies, the hidden techniques, the clues, the stuff. We'll be posting this tonight on Stormfate, but I will also make a YouTube video about it. Arcane is so stupid to play. I'm not surprised it goes down in popularity. Yep, it is. Panna, good evening. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Let me equip my correct gear. And realizing that I do have trash as an ability now in my life. Oh, I want to see like me doing like 30k now. Merry New Year. Sort of like this. Alors, rondons. Beep beep. No, like, so why would I hate you for playing just a way cooler spec? Fire Mage is Fire Mage, nothing has changed, but I like Frost Mage myself a lot. Like, keep in mind, guys, I played all specs on the beta. Frost Mage was so cool. Especially in Academy, you have like big poles, you throw a blizzard into all the small ads, and then suddenly, you just throw frozen orbs, right? You only throw frozen orbs. Why did you just give it to me? Frost Mage is way cooler. Beep, 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 beep. Now I'm trashing to make my bleeding on all of them. La 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 la. I mean, of course I would be swiping here. I don't know why swipe would... Live said swipe is only good at like 11 plus targets, but why? But why would that be the case if it's AoE kept at 5? Why would that be the case if it's only good at 11 targets? Live is here... I just realized again, like, why would it be good? Like, AoE kept to like 5 targets, right? And as how AoE cap works, I think like many people forget how AoE cap works. The best example I can give is let's say some numbers as an example. You have an ability that does 100 damage per target, and it's AoE capped at 5. That means it does 100 per 5 targets. When it says deals reduced damage beyond 5 targets, it does not mean that you deal 100 damage to 5 targets and then less to other targets. It means that you do this ability, reduce damage beyond 5 targets. It's going to be 5 times 100. On 5 targets, it's 500 damage. But if you have 10 enemies, it still does 100 damage, 500 damage. It does not increase in damage, right? It does not.
Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year to you as well, Mansabub, to you as well. Good morning, Happy New Year. And this is how these beyond 5 targets, beyond 8 targets abilities work. Your damage is capped at 5 targets. And afterwards, if you hit 6 targets, it splits evenly amongst enemies. That's why I don't understand why people would say swipe as a resto druid only is worth it at like 11 targets, because it is capped at like 5 targets. Yeah, the damage just splits evenly among all targets. It does not more damage. It does not do more damage. I feel like many people forget about that. I should have debated live about this immediately. When he said that. Maybe he knows more than I do. Stack on the tank. Sorry. Guys, I hope we had a wonderful start into 2023. If Medin wants to, we're going to be doing some 20 weekly keys today as well. Only if Medin wants to, of course. Of course, I'm going to be pumping trash. I finally found a new button as a Resto Druid to do damage. How about that, guys? I finally found one. Don't focus the ad, guys. Don't focus the ad. Kind of. My damage is so bad. Jesus. Don't forget to stack on the tank. Guys, we don't want to focus the ad. We want to keep it alive after this germinate. I prayed for Convoke proccing. Sorry, Hulex. Oh. Dude, I'm pretty sure I pressed D-Spell. I was pretty sure I pressed D-Spell. It was probably not ready yet because I D-Spelled Yamios as well. I feel like I D-Spelled Yamios because it had so many stacks. And then turned back to Haze, but work out. The Toxin did like 165. I should probably just give Iron back to Yamios then and D-Spell the tank. Should not do that.
Yo.
Yo! How are you doing? Happy New Year. What is the music doing? Ah. Yes. Hung up. Fed up. God damn, I'm so happy I found a new fucking button for Arrested Druid. Let's see at the end of this dungeon how much damage it actually did. Oh my god, that heal from that thing was amazing. Ui, ui, ui. Evokers do so much aggro. I wish I have 43, hell yeah. I have 36k points all of a sudden. Thank God we started with some channel point predictions, right? We are like, giving some people some wealth. Hell yeah. We need to gamble more with channel points, guys. It's actually pretty fun. Oh. No, my combo. I'm hung up. But now I don't have Ferocious Spider in my action bars. Guys, I have too many buttons, help. I have too many, I have too many
Happy
buttons,
New
help.
Year.
Viva to you as well, Happy New Year. But I like Resto Druid a lot. And guys, I can only say again, every Druid spec, even Resto Druids, every Druid spec getting big time nerfed next patch. Because, yeah, we heard your feedback, the talent tree is not good, let's change the talent tree. Boom, super nerfed. Yeah, we heard all you like boomies. It's very hard to skill interrupt, so we're gonna make it now mandatory to skill, but you're gonna lose like on you're gonna lose out on 8 other talents. Sorry, it's actually 4. It's actually 4 talents you lose. Why? Blizzard. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. They're changing the talent tree in such a way that you're gonna end up losing talents from before. So you're gonna play almost everything. Almost everything. Feral is not being hit that much. Feral is the only one that gets his talent tree rearranged, but you're still gonna skill the same talents. The only one from them. um, but like they're just rearranging the talent tree in order to, yeah, boomies now mandatory have to scale interrupt, but therefore you're gonna lose out on 4 other talent points. So stupid. But you have to skill Solar Beam now in order to skill Starfall. And obviously you're gonna skill that, right? Like no way as a boomy you say like, don't want to have don't want to have Solar Beam, so I miss out on Starfall. That's not gonna happen. That's so stupid. And that's all I can say. It's so stupid. I don't think like Boomy deserved. I don't think. Do you think Boomy deserves enough? Yeah, guys. Yesterday I did a. Because I didn't feel like I wanted to do something else because it was like getting slowly kind of boring to tank in my off stream keys. I wanted to do Boomy. We did the weekly 20 key. The weekly 20 key that I did yesterday off stream with the boys, the 20 Azure Vault, I was Boomy. And I had a good time. I had a very good time. I was top DPSing. I had a very good time. But I was not like by a big margin being top DPS. Right? Compared to a Demon Hunter and an Arcane Mage. It was pretty even. They died a little bit more than I did, therefore I had more damage. I think that's the only reason. I don't think Boomy deserves enough, if you ask me. I'm sorry. I don't think so. It solves a utility spot that no other one solves. That's it. I don't think it's required. Boomy's could have even used Boomy in the MDIs. Guys, we talked about this already. Let's not talk about what is going to be mythic, what's going to be MDI meta if the MDIs have not even yet started. Right? It's a little early to talk about what's meta right now and what's going to be used in MDIs, because what do you mean they use it in the MDIs? MDIs have not even yet started. Right? They have not even yet started. The Pope, I wish you a wonderful, merry, happy new year. Don't finish the goal yet, guys. There you go. That's what good timing. The teams have not even yet really started pushing keys. Yeah, I think so too. It's a little bit too early to talk about that. It's not yet time for that. I personally would I'm just saying, like, I would not make personally a judgment about what's going to be MDI. How do I know? I'm a fucking noob in this game. Like, how would I know? Ow. Ow. Had you. I had your back, my man. Y'all should not stop dying. More damage from me. Let's clear really quick. Too many mechanics to play with. The soft enrage right here is kind of annoying because he's doing more and more damage. Let's go please to the entrance. You guys release, we go to the entrance. I watched Boomy in MDI or MDI trial. Gotta be careful with that, Monkey Trouble. Gotta be careful with that. You know why? Because I'm not someone who watches a lot of MDIs. But I remember last MDI, we kind of watched and talked about it on stream. There was a team that competed against Echo, and Echo just annihilated the key in 9 minutes, and they ended up with like 30 deaths doing a weekly no lever run in the MDIs. right? Just because someone is trialing and training for MDIs does not mean that they know what they're doing, right? MDI is like this the scene of World of Warcraft esport that, in my opinion, I don't know. I'm from Germany, and football in Germany is very, very like a religion, right? And I'm not a big fan of football, but there's one team in Germany, Bayern Munich, that has always had the best players. It was like every time I saw someone that was a Bayern Munich fan, I felt like he was just a winner team joiner, right? Because they always won. It's not that dramatic anymore, but I felt like they were always like winner team joiners. They did too good. They did too good consistently. Echo is the only team, the only one and only team that won every single MDI in Shadowlands, for example. There was not a single other team besides Echo that won it. And we saw quite a few teams that were so far away from Echo's level. Right? Right now, I'm just like talking about like, I don't even know those people's credentials. Right? I like me arguing about someone on YouTube. Do I know their credentials? When I check other websites when they're doing guides, for example, in the introduction, look at like method.gg, look at their class guides. Look at Wowhead class guides. In the introduction of the class guide, what is the first thing they're talking about? The credentials of people. This Fire Mage guide is made by Preheat. Preheat has been a big part of the community for years at this point. He has been playing his Fire Mage for years now. Hey. Right? That is the first thing people talk about. Their credentials. Like, why would you believe someone knowing something if you don't even know their credentials? Like, you don't go to a doctor and like you want to see that he's a doctor, right? Like you go to a doctor and the whole wall is full of these framed certificates of him, right? Why they're doing this? To prove credentials. Otherwise, I could be sitting here and say, like, guys, it's time. I'm your doctor now. And because we're all, like, most of the people in my chat are males, especially over the age of 30, it's gonna be time for some prostate examines, right? And if I'm gonna start doing prostate examines on you guys, after I'm done, I'm gonna tell you, okay, everything looks fine. Please wait for the real doctor now. Would you feel kind of abused? I think so. I think so. Like, if I just suddenly start, like, doing prostate examines on you guys. Come? No. Credentials is really important. When you talk about, like, you go to YouTube, you check on YouTube MDI, a lot of things come up. I don't know their credentials. And for someone like me who's not much interested in it and does not follow the MDIs, I feel like it's just, like, kind of boring in my opinion. Because the same team wins over and over again. The only cool thing that amuses me as a viewer is the real people that come, right? You have MDIs are porn, right? It's porn, right? It's literally porn because you have like Echo hard anally penetrating some dungeons, absolute rape, right? They're raping dungeons. They're not clearing that they're raping dungeons. But then you have like the amateur videos of like people on the MDIs that are actually like wiping like 3, 4, 5 times on a boss. That play like a real key. There were people last MDI that depleted keys. They depleted keys on the MDIs. Would I now say they have credentials to be the best knowledgeable players worldwide? Absolutely not. I'm sorry. Sorry, I did not start the overlay. Stop. Scammed. Master Blaster got scammed. I did not start the overlay. You see my points? It started now. I hope so. At least. Oh, so how do I do damage like this? For the question, what football team I'm rooting for? None. I'm not a football fan. I'm sorry.
Oh hell no!
I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm not a football fan. I'm sorry.
Pancake.
I just run in circles. Get fucked. Just run in circles. What can happen?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Meow. I'm a scared man. Oh my god, it's also so incredibly loud.
Oh hell no!
Did the voice even change? Guys, I had to do Windows updates yesterday. If the voice didn't change, I'm sorry, nothing works anymore. I knew it. I started my OBS today. I knew it. I start OBS, check my voice settings, nothing works anymore. No device detected. I love doing updates because afterwards nothing works anymore. Oh hell no. Back to that topic. It's too early, guys. It's too early. It's too early to determine what's currently meta. Of course, MDI is a different meta than pushing high keys. Sure, agreed. But it's too early. It's too early to say like this class is gonna be MDI. It might be. You might be right. Train Enjoyer was telling us the whole time that you will see, guys. They're gonna use Paladin tanks all over MDI. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. But I mean, I can only argue about one thing. As I say this always, guys. This is the most humblest thing I can do. I am stupid. And that's the only thing I trust in. I am stupid. It's the only thing I trust. My own stupidity. Me not knowing something is what I trust in. That's why I go to a doctor if I'm ill. And don't try to solve it myself. And when we're talking about like MDIs, I gotta say it, guys. I gotta say it. I have to. Those people that are playing MDIs, they know way more than anyone in my chat does. Because you guys are as stupid and unknowledgeable as I am about it. Right? Let's see what they're doing. Let's see what they're doing. before I go ahead and say like what they should do. Because they will know more than I do. I think this is the humblest take I can have about it. Right? I am stupid, but so are you guys. Because I'm pretty sure if you guys are playing MDI, you would probably not be watching my stream right now. You would be doing some stuff with your team right now, and you had probably like... You would probably watch the competitors, right? You would probably go ahead and watch competing teams to analyze what other teams are doing, because that's also a type of strategy. We dumb? Yeah, we dumb. But it's okay. Like, we're just not interested in playing this ourselves. I don't go to doctor if I'm not needed or if I'm not dying. Oh, no, true. Like, that's a typical man stuff, right? Oh my god. Hey, Jesus. There are too many casters. Either guys... Okay, sorry. Focus for a second on the key. Guys, we can do bigger polls in here. Keep in mind that the arcane missiles have been fixed. In the first week, despite being fortified, we pulled the whole room right here. Why? Because the arcane missiles were bugging out. They did not scale with key level. They did in a plus 15 key, the same damage as they did in a plus 0. They did not scale. That's why there was no incoming damage. Now the arcane missiles hurt a lot. And now scaling with our key level and affixes. If we're gonna do bigger pulls right here, make sure that we're gonna be interrupting and focusing the casters right here and use as much CC as we have. We have 2 casters in a group. And again, I think this expansion is one of the first expansions ever that punishes range DPSs. The first time where you don't want to have just like 1 melee and 2 ranges. Remember Sanguine Deaths? Good old Sanguine Deaths. Kinda sad that it's gone. Now you want to have 3 melees. Monk, Demon Hunter, so good. Because they have like AoE stunts as well. Ring of Peace. Monk utility is great. Rogue utility, always great. No, Monkey Trouble, I think this is a typical joke that we would make about men, right? Oh yeah, men, they don't go to the doctor unless they're dying, right? And I agree with this personally. Because I am a man. Last time I checked, I was. I saw something. Looked like a pimple a little bit, but I saw something down there. That makes me believe that. And also, yeah, I'm never going to the doctor. Right? I agree with that, but you know what I mean, right? That was not the point we're making. You still know what I mean. I'm a radio now. Actually, pretty true. La 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 la. 2023 now, it's easy to get confused based on body parts. I mean, you're right, Choke. Choke is right. I'm a radio. I was a radio. We need 1 more trash bag afterwards. Why am I still a radio? Wasn't I just like not a radio anymore? Who made me another radio? The fuck? No, stop. Stop, Chad, stop. Stop. I'm gonna cut you guys off here. You know that I love debating. You know that I love talking. You know that I love talking. But it's 2023 and it's a new year, new me. New year, new me. We're not going that far, right? We're not going that far with the debates and topics. Yeah, and the magician didn't even work, that Alessio just did. Didn't even work. Something is really broken. Okay, let's talk about that. Sorry for cutting you off, guys, in chat, but let's not. Let's not. Like, you have your opinion, I have my opinion. Of course, I need to also... It doesn't... Never mind. Guys, guys, end of the debate is we agree that we disagree, right? We agree that we disagree. And yeah, no one tries to convince you for something else. Hey. It's a sensitive topic for most. It's a difficult topic. Difficult one. But yeah, as I said, like, let's not do that. Right? We were just, guys, we all had a good time, right? We were just flaming Monkey Trouble for talking about LDRs. I mean, it's not true that we did that, but Nimbu! With the 4 freaking months. Thank you so much!
Hello.
Did I celebrate Sylvester? No, I did not. I was pumping some keys. I was pumping some keys yesterday off stream. And yeah. That was my New Year's Eve. Nimbu, thank you so much for the 4 freaking months. What is happening today? Like, something is really weird with channel points. We need to move the boss away. I spawned that thing in the middle, I'm sorry. Can we move the boss away? More to the entrance, away from... The further we are away from the projectiles, the easier it is to dodge them. It's the same as in Spires of Ascension, if you guys remember that dungeon. The further we are away from the projectiles, the easier it is to dodge. Scruffy, why did you have to remind me? I have a PTSD from this. Bro! All that she wants is another baby. No, for me, sorry, but for me, like, New Year is just like another day, right? I'm very happy that the holidays are over because, I mean, I had a lot of time to push some keys off stream because there was nothing going on. There was no World of Warcraft news. You check Wowhead, they have like only art stuff and all these things, but not necessarily like real news happening. Because it was very, very quiet over the last week. It was very quiet. Can someone give me a radio? Someone give me a radio. Testing this out. Voice mod is not changing it. You do one... Oh my god. Once Windows updates. Huh? Wait, Lumia is not... Oh. Okay, things are not working. Okay, things are straight up not working. Okay, things are not working at all. Things are not done working as intended. SPG or Court of Stars would be nice. Guess what your boy Scruffy has prepared for you? S16 to the Moon Burial Grounds. Nice damage. Not enough. Not enough. At least I found a new button that gives me 7.3% overall damage. Right? I like that. I like to see that I have a 8% item like damage increase. Oh, you're talking about the Frost Mage? Yeah. I mean, sorry for being Debbie Downer. Sorry for being Debbie Downer. But good damage in Academy is like 100k. Especially if we wipe on the first boss and do it twice. It gives us like extra damage padding. I'm just sorry for being Debbie Downer. I don't want to put anyone down. Why am I suddenly a radio? Why am I suddenly a radio? That's so long ago. No, I did not play the key up, yes, because Zoom, yesterday I prepared a 19 Academy for us, and we managed to do, we finished this key as a 17. Zoom, that's why I decided to not play my key up last night, because I had a 19 Academy prepared for yesterday, and we ended up finishing it as a 17. There's no need to like spend time on that if we can't even finish it as a weekly, right? Sorry for being Debbie Downer, but it is what it is. Where is Griffbane? Griffbane, I wish you also a wonderful Happy New Year. Nimbu. Feral Action. It would be nice. It would be nice. I like Feral. Yay or nay? Griffbane, yay or nay? Otherwise I would bring probably Medane to warm up Medane, because we're gonna be doing his 20 Halls of Valor today as well as a weekly. Did I do a sneaky? Haze, you wanna tank it or not? Otherwise I'm gonna bring Zoom as a tank. Haze, you decide. I can bring Zoom as a tank. If you want to. Who? Who, Griffbane, who? There are a lot of people in here. Happy New Year to you as well, Boulder. Griffbane, where? Who? Yeah, you gotta tell me the name of the character as well, because there are a lot of people. Guys, they all redeemed it with channel points. It was for me an easy decision to make if they redeem it for channel points. Right? There's not even for me something to decide or roll for people. They use the channel points for it. I'm raising my hands even though I'm a radio. Why? Oh God. I knew I knew it when I went to bed last night. And I had to. When it said shut down your PC, it said update and shutdown. I had no option. No option for it. To not do an update. I had to. I knew that we're gonna start 2023 with some chaos. Don't shut down. Nah, I'm not personally a big fan of leaving my PC on the whole night. I'm not a big fan. In the silence. But hey, really happy to see 7.3% more damage just because I found this button in my action bars. Nice. That's very cool. Very, very cool. I like that. I'm getting better and better as a healer. I like that. I'm getting better. Look, my trinket. Who? Where? Did you get your trinket in Academy? Wait, you got your trinket? Did you get your ferret trinket? The box? The puzzle box? Oh, oh, you mean that your trinket? You have the grief torch. Damn. What is spiteful stormbolt? That's not the same thing as. Oh, it's this. You have also the. It's super low damage, I gotta say, for ferals. Kinda unimpressed. Damn! The grief torch. Jesus Christ. Torch is nice. Oh yeah, that's fun. Where did you get that from? Who gave it to you? All I ever need here, my kid chat. I think the song is talking about all the lurkers in chat. All I ever needed is here in my chat. Puppy did a poop. Give me 1 minute. Okay. Yummy, if you want to do your 17, we do your 17. Yummy, also, if you want to do your 7, yeah, sure. Sure. Otherwise, I would like I still need to warm up Medain a little bit. So we can do the 20 later on. Are we just virtually increasing now the level? Yeah, Mios, I'm a bad healer. Don't insert your 24 key, please. But chat, tonight I will be working on some stuff again. I will be doing the next YouTube video, making sure I'm gonna go do the advanced tips for Mythic Plus. Advanced tips for Mythic Plus. Gonna post them also tonight on Stormfade as a written version, of course. YouTube video hopefully coming in soon in the next few days. I still need to level on an A service. I still need to do that. Because weekly reset is a little bit early on an A. Don't stand in front of them. Don't stand in front of them. On Tuesdays, yes, yes. It's Tuesday, 7 p.m., around about 7 p.m. my time. And I want to get something at least done, maybe get a great vault as well. This week. So I'm level 62, if anyone's wondering. And yeah, I'm already getting another mental breakdown by leveling. This time, I really ignored every single quest that is a side quest. Every single bit I ignored. Not even if it's on the way. I will not do a single side quest. Fuck that shit. Interesting. Very interesting. That was mesmerizing, Paul. Hayes, how do you die in like 5 seconds? Why'd you do the cobalt leveling? Because I must finish the campaign. To unlock world quests. I must do it. Right? US and EU accounts are not the same. I have no achievements on US because it counts as a different thing, even though it's on the same BattleNet. I have no achievements. I'm not an alt. It is a main character. I like the smurfing factor of it because I'm literally going ahead and tell people, guys, I love it. I love it. Carlton said fresh start. It is a fresh. I love it. I go ahead. I went into a normal BFA dungeon. It was Waycrest Manor. It was Waycrest Manor. I pulled every single trash pack in front of the first boss from the entrance. The Paladin heal did not heal. He did not do damage. He only complained, question mark, question mark. What the fuck are you doing? Can we just please pull normally? And everything went fine, right? No wipe, no nothing. We just killed all trash mobs from the entrance to the first boss in one pull. And all I said as an answer after him complaining about it because he wants to do sightseeing in normal dungeons while leveling, as it seems. Sorry, I'm sorry. I become toxic when I'm leveling because I feel like people really want to do the sightseeing, but I don't. I want to get done with the dungeon. I pull a lot as much as I can, right, without wiping the group. But people are saying like this is already too much. They want to do sightseeing. And all my answer to this was sorry. I just started playing World of Warcraft. He checked my achievements. He saw that I have like 100 achievement points. He's like, oh, really? I'm like, yeah, of course. A friend of mine told me, use my cooldowns, press those 3 buttons, and pull as much as I can. That's what a friend told me. So I'm doing that. Hayes, please. Hayes, please. Air frontals, kite. Hayes, you don't want to get slapped by all of them at the same time. Hayes is not born to be a tank, as it seems. I appreciate you tanking, but I still need you to do tank stuff. Now that is funny. Yeah, I love it. I love it. By the way, I saw a Trick and Chat Moon yesterday before the worm boss. The warrior tank goes on a bridge alone, pulls worm in the bats and let them cast. Does reflect all the dots at the same time. Literally leads those bats. Ooh, really? I mean, we could test this right here. I would love to see this. When we're there, we're gonna talk about it again. We're gonna let Hayes test this out. I want to see that. More Secret Mythic Plus tips. Nice. Nice. I like that. Already giving you a bark skin. You can also use some interrupts and shockwaves and stuns in order to get these mobs not casting it. I mean, you can probably also phase tank this, but make sure you're not taking that much damage. Consistent shield block uptime, consistent ignore pain uptime. You're definitely capable of phase tanking this as well, especially as a warrior, but use your strengths. Don't forget to clear. Don't forget to clear. Uh, hmm. I would not tank in the middle, just in order to have these void zones not spawning in the middle. Everyone, guys, has to focus the ad immediately. That is incredibly... No, did not... Wow, it did not even work. Oh. That is super low damage. I don't know if we can kill the boss like this. Because the boss is doing more and more damage now over time. If we just... And heals himself. We can't kill a single ad. He heals by 10% HP. And does himself a 40% damage buff. Good job. Dum, 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 dum. Oh my god. And then they suddenly die. The fuck? Please accept the combat dress. To kill the ant. Ooh, that was close. And I need to... Yeah. If I try to blast hard on an ad, I don't even have enough. Like, I'm not having my heal prepared. Or maybe I'm setting my priorities wrong. Maybe I should just heal and fuck the damage on the ad. Convoking the ad now. No. Boss healed another 10%, and now it does 40% more damage. Now the boss does 40% more damage. I don't even know if I want to combat rest this. Boss already has 2 stacks. Wipe it, guys. Wipe it. Wipe it. Don't do the thing. That was an unfortunate moment, Crip. Sorry. I was keeping my dad presses all 3. That's just like my dad to Swarm. Wushu, Happy New Year, I wish you. goes my points. There goes my channel points. But you're right. I forgot Bloodlust. Yeah, I should have used drums as well. This right here is probably also the hardest boss in Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. What do you think, guys, in chat? This is the hardest one, right? The worm takes forever. Yeah, now in comparison, Crips, in comparison, right? Other 3 bosses are free, yeah. It's okay if we say it in quotations, hardest, but in comparison, this is the most difficult ones. Hey, please tank the boss on the side. Come to the entrance, please. It would be nice if you could leave the entrance. You can also step as a tank over these runes. You can step as everyone over these runes. Hey, please tank the boss on the sides because we would love to have a free space in the middle. Hey, give me a sec before I read that message. No. All I can say is thank God it's not 40. Thank God it's only fortified. It's not tyrannical. Thank God, right? Fraris, how you doing? Gary. Yeah, I had to spawn it in the middle. I'm sorry. Trying to convoke this because I don't want this ad kill the boss. Oh, thank God. Can someone come clear with me? Come clear with me. Don't run away. Are you ready for my key? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Guys, do not interrupt the dominate in the beginning. Don't AoE stun. Don't interrupt them in the beginning. These casters do nothing in the beginning. Do not interrupt them. Do not shockwave them. Do not stun them. Ace, I'm having a mob on me. Ace, I'm having a mob on me. Gal. I see a lot of mind control people and a lot of casters casting. Did we actually CC them? Because they do nothing. They do nothing. 2 people mind controlled. Promise you, they do nothing. You don't CC them, they do nothing. And I still don't understand how these mobs work, why they do sometimes. Oh my god, dude. Global cooldown is a bitch. I need to rest you. We need you on this ball. Royce, why you hitting me? Why you hitting me? I did not hit her. Mark. He's just recasting on you. Ooh. Go to your potion. These casters on the side, guys, they do not cast. They cast dominate on the ads. If you don't interrupt them, they will be just standing there and do nothing. Do not interrupt and do not stun them. These mobs now have to be stunned, of course. And don't jump over these. Let's see who dies. Let's see who dies. Because our Demon Hunter jumped over this. Ah, Mr. Royds dies. So what happened is that our Demon Hunter just jumped over these graves, pulled them up, did not even care of interrupting it himself, even though he pulled, and made sure that someone else dies for that. Don't do that, guys. Like, if you pull this already, like, go ahead and interrupt it yourself. If Death Blast goes through, guys, 1 person dies. Every Death Blast. That's why it's called Death Blast. Oh, please let me get some mana. You don't need to pull them. They also, guys, change the positions of these graves, right? Those are the positions of the graves. You can now just walk past them in the middle. Or just go here on this side. To never pull them. But luckily they increased the distance between them now that you can just walk past them. You don't need to pull them. Please do this mob right there on Skull. Pull this into the boss as soon as Royds is here. Why am I having aggro of the boss? Holy shit. Streamer's disappearing. I'm dissolving. Yay, Alice, I love you. Even do damage. I wish I had Ferocious Bite on my action bars. Restitute has way too many buttons. I don't know what to say. There's only one more very, very annoying trash pack. Please do not interrupt the casters that are casting Dominate in the beginning. They're not doing anything against you guys. If you DK grip them, of course they will start casting, right? A DK grip also counts as an interrupt. Or a stun. Depends. No, it was not me. I promise, I swear. Yeah, that one Dominator, for example, he did the whole fight right now, the whole 2 minutes that we fought this pack right here. It didn't do anything. It did not do anything. Upcoming trash packs. The monstrous spider Needs to be interrupted by one person. One person can always interrupt the necrotic explosion, necrotic burst, whatever it's called. One person can do that. Where the fuck is Yummios? Oh my god. I would still love to test this out. I would still love to test this out with the Warrior Spell Reflect. I'm slow as fuck. You were in China, my man. Merci. Guys, he's not moving, right? He's not moving. Talking about being slow as fuck. I think he's not moving. Guys, next poll, please. Do not go. Do not go into the next trash pack. I want Haze as our warrior tank to jump in there, pull the worm, and pull the bats as well, and spell reflect all the bats. Guys, necrotic burst has to be interrupted. One person per spider. That means we only need 2 people to interrupt. Guys, Guys, 1 person per spider. Every 20 seconds it casts this necrotic burst. There's only 1 person per spider required. Never let this go through. Stop, guys, stop. Let Haze go alone. Let Haze go alone, and he pulls bats and worm and spell reflects them. Yeah, you have slow walk in, exactly. I mean, you got all debuffs. I don't know if that works with spell reflect. You got all hits, right? But you use spell reflect, but I don't know when it was depleted. It was up for 5 seconds. We're gonna try this one again. Just anyone needs to remind me, but we're gonna try this again when we are going to NA servers. When I play my warrior. Let's do everything correctly now. I want to get out of this dungeon. And no more experiments like this. Ugh. What is this song? That can only be a Michael Jackson song. A lot of people in the water. Hello, I'm under the water. Please help me. Here too much draining. If you get knocked, charge back. If you get knocked by the worm, charge back. Charge back. Right? Can do wild charge as a guardian druid. Can do the interrupt as a charge as a guardian druid. Pretty sure you can also charge back. We should never be in a war. Alejandro. Yeah, Lady Gaga. There's no need for an 8 minutes intro. Where are you now? Line the stars, fade away. Oh, but we at least killed the worm. Don't forget about the bats. We still need to do the bats. Okay, we're gonna do worm and bats again. We didn't pay attention that we didn't kill yet. In the bats. But that's okay. Reset your bloodlust after this trash pack. Oh, lost. I'm fading. Get a new surround system. Ooh. Where's his corpse? Where's his corpse? I don't know where his corpse is. First. Why do you sometimes need to clear on a corpse and sometimes you don't? How does that work? Died on the entrance when he released, okay. Where are you now? Oh man, the people in my guild are pumping 20 times. Man. Why am I always the last person in my guild doing something like that? So jelly. So freaking jelly. Oh no, the inhale. Ooh. The volcanic knocks you out of this thing and it inhales you. Like, sucks you. Yeah, and I would go ahead and do that. You can also just ignore them and I'm just gonna heal against them. Okay, never mind. I don't heal against. Escúchame, Ecuador. Oh my god. And I'm also in there, thanks to Volcanic. I gotta be baiting Volcanic now somewhere else. Yeah. Because I'm the only range in this group. And I mean they're also getting like Volcanic, but makes it easier if I Escúchame. Oh, I should have bloodlusted, true. We reset a bloodlust and I did not use it. Yeah, it is also finally dead. Nice. Hayes, I want you to interrupt Skull and Royd's unmarked or red. Now it's red. Ecuador. Huh? Day and every night. Max. Yep. Let's focus one of them, guys. If you're already on this one, focus Skull, please. We want to get rid of one of them because they're doing so much AoE damage. We want to get rid of one of them. Make sure we're going to focus one. Da, 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 da.
Timer is getting tight.
Really? I have not thought so. Huh? Huh? Subterranean eruptions. What the fuck is that? Haste took 3 of these void zones. Is this the void zones? Is this not void eruption? I have no idea what that was. Looks like an eruption. It's subterranean. Really? No, yeah, but is these void zones really subterranean? I had no idea. That's kind of weird name. What is it called? Like void eruptions? They're casting void eruptions. That's the name of it. I had no idea what that was. Oh my god, you're so fucking squishy, man. You can't even survive like 2 hits. Is your gear broken by any chance? Griffbane, is your gear broken? You not even have like 200k HP. Is your gear broken? How do you not have... How do you barely have 200,000 HP? You sure your gear is not broken? Like you're around about like... You're having 70,000 HP less than I do. The sake. Especially for a demon hunter that scales into maximum health. Oh, I can't do... Because I'm the only range in here, I have to bait this, right? Okay, demon hunter jump on this one. Let's go. You walked me through this. Nice, thank you. Did she walk me through this?
Keep walking costs 5k that.
No way, guys. No way. No way. No way. Jesus Christ. Right, they're gonna be a third one spawning very soon on my ass as well.
That was squeaky bum time then with the walls socks.
Third one spawned. It should not be another one.
Zoc sock 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 socks ox 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 ox.
And they both quit at the same time. Nice.
Oh hell no!
Beach mouse, beach mouse. Beach mouse, beach mouse. Beach mouse, beach mouse.
Everyone in this group got the thing.
Mouse.
Oh my god, everyone in the group got the thing. Personal. Everyone in mouse. Everyone got that debuff. You walk over the thing.
Exat.
Good one. The Tyrannica boss looks hard. Was only 4 minutes. Only 4 minutes. Oh, I'm getting a caster stuff. Why? Did not do my loot spec on Pharaoh. What a pain. Yeah, guys. As it was awesome. Let's never do this again. We just discovered our hidden talent and we should keep that hidden. GG's. My plan for next dungeon would be going Ruby Life Shadowlands Burial Ground 16 and just do it correctly. Quickly pushing, like maybe free chesting this key or something. Why would I mute that? I think that's funny. Why would I mute that? That's funny. Guys, 16 Shadowmoon Burial Grounds is a very good key. It's definitely free chestable. Lopez, you want to hear from me? Lopez, Happy New Year.
Socks.
I already queued 16 Shadowmoon Burial Grounds. Let's get this key up maybe to a 19 really quick. And then we do more weekly no-leavers. A 19? Yes, Master Blaster. We did the 21 weekly yesterday. We did the 21 weekly yesterday. We're going to be doing some 20 weeklies today. I'm in logging screen. Keck W. Keck W. I just quickly want to like free chest this key and get it up there. And that's why I will not bring everyone, guys. That's why I'm not bringing everyone. You gonna tank? No, I'm gonna tank this. You wanna tank this? Okay, I'm gonna do Boomy then. I'm gonna do Boomy then. Let me do quickly. I hope, Master Blaster, you're not standing at all frontals. The back band. You feel you're ready for this? Did I not invite? Wait, where? I clicked on it. Guys, this is a free chest attempt. Guys, this is not gonna be a finished key, otherwise. I just want to get the key up again so we can continue with the weekly keys, right? I know Medane is gonna offer us the 20 halls today. Sorry, Mino French. Mino Baguette. Sorry. Can you make a dedication for my friend? Why are like French people saying this lately? Usually this is a German thing. Bulex translate? No raid tonight? No. I think so. I think that we don't have raid today. I think. Hey, Gabbe. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Something like that. What do you mean something like that? Zoom, can you help me? Something? Guys, yesterday I did my first few keys as a boomy in dungeons. 75k overall, finally getting into real numbers. Hell yeah. Which dungeon, Medane? Which dungeon? Which dungeon? Okay. I started enjoying Boomy again. Academy? I thought so. That's good. That's good. Getting there, right? Maybe with like Forset, you're gonna do like 100k. I see like people doing 100k in my dungeons when I go Academy. Not everyone, but the tree boss very helps for overall damage. It's Mikey. Alright, let's blast this key really quick. Hate being the only range. Yeah, I mean, that's not how you survive when anyone does damage, Zoom. Don't zoom too fast. If you want to kill this trash pit before the patrol is coming, and that's not how we kill it. That's not how we kill it. Ugh. Yeah, now the patrol is very bad, and we're gonna get a bad pull. No. It's okay, then we just deal with it. Yo, Celotic, Happy New Year. Why am I saying Merry Christmas though? Saying it already too much. I'm having the wrong. I should have probably tanked. I should have probably tanked. Oh. There goes the free chest dreams. There goes the free chest dreams. My baby. Where's the other mob? He's in China. Jesus. For preachers, a weekly non-leaver. How it sometimes goes, huh? I really did not see that thing over there. Using cooldowns, yeah, I'm using cooldown on this one right here. So I have them ready on the boss again. Is what it is, that's true. We're plus 15 today, knockout, and plus 2 then. Congratulations! Congratulations, hell yeah. Can we interrupt the dude in the back? I have to do some AV since only 45 run I have. Oh. Ugh, Azure Vault. And our Azure Vault we did gave no score, true. I tried. I tried. No, let him tank. Let him kite. I would also kite this one. All good. Let him kite. Let him kite. I would also kite this. Safest thing he can do. Please tank the boss on the side, not in the middle, because you would love to spread the debuffs on the sides, not in the middle of the room. Never mind. Didn't we just determine this already in the last key that we just did? Oh no, my red of the stars ran out. Oh, shit. So many procs you have to pay attention to nowadays. But hey, I really started to like Boomy again. As of what I did yesterday, it was a good idea to be Boomy. Like I felt like Boomy was also like benefiting the last boss a little bit more. Good evening, Shill of Chaos. How you doing? Happy New Year. How is you doing? How long did 21 take yesterday? 2 hours. 2 hours. So you wouldn't have had time for that. Hey, it's a weekly no lever. Half shouldn't be that bad. I did a 20 Hearts of Valor last night. We could have timed it. We could have timed it. But the polls that we did was also like intended to be a time key. Why can I not? Oh. Why do we interrupt them? Guys, why do we interrupt them? We don't need to interrupt them. Then they just, guys, guys, this is the second time we do this in a row, this key. Come on. Like, I explained everything. I explained everything. I did all I could. I did all I could. The last one. You never interrupt these. They're just randomly standing there and casting domination into nothing, right? They're casting domination into nothing. Like, don't stun them, don't interrupt them, don't do anything with them, and they don't do anything as well. Right? Those are the most nicest mobs in World of Warcraft. You don't do anything to them, they don't do anything to you. There's a Paladin tank, Divine Toll, yep, I know. But just don't use Divine Toll on that one. I see frequently, even in the 20, I see people still like single target stunning them. That is then absolutely bad. Don't run over them. Oh god, we have again the Ali Zip playlist. Hell yeah. Please do the one on Skull as well in the boss fight. Please do the one on Skull as well during the boss fight. Please do the one on Skull during the boss fight because they don't do anything. Please. Please, we just established everything, guys. Half an hour ago, please. Come on. Come on, we established all of this. Hey, Redfox, how you doing today? Merry... Oh, damn. Happy New Year. Can I just say Merry New Year at this point?
Merry Chrysler.
Mary Chrysler. Mary Chrysler. He's doing one more planar shift. Very, very nice kill time. Very nice kill time. Very nice kill time. Very good kill time. And please don't stun him. Please don't stun him. Please don't interrupt them. Don't shockwave them, please. Please, please don't shockwave them. I'm an NPC now. Why do we shockwave them? Never stun them, guys. Like, I'm saying it quite a few times. We did it in a 17 just before that. I feel like I'm talking against the wall. Rending Void Lash hurts though, Scruffy. Just kills me. Ah. Come on, I can't help myself. I need to explain. When they cast domination, guys.
You have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
No, I really don't know what to say about this. I'm sorry. You please go ahead and interrupt Rending Void Slash. Of course. But they will never cast this on you if we don't interrupt them in the beginning because they're just AFKing. These mobs AFK. They of course pulled. Why would we just suddenly start to skip that mob? Of course, Master Blaster, we're gonna interrupt Master Blaster. Of course, we're gonna interrupt. Of course, we're gonna interrupt Rending Void Lash. Of course. But they will never use it in the first place. The root of the issue is not that they are casting that and that kills you. The root of the issue is that we shockwaved the mobs in the beginning, shockwaved their AFK cast. They're literally AFKing, guys. They're literally AFKing. But that is the root of the issue. Master, I understand that Rending Void Lash kills you, but that was not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about, like not interrupting them. Don't speak. Stop explaining. Don't tell me cause it hurts. Don't speak. Kind of far off of like a free chest. Don't speak. Saying. Please stop explaining. That's or no? Will not use my cooldowns then. That's or no? Okay. What do I do about this? Who doesn't know? Still no bad spot. Jesus Christ.
Roses are red, violets are blues. Funny thing, a chocking baby also is blue.
I don't know what you saying. Don't tell me, cause it hurts. Sorry, Lopez. His spell queuing is also always different, right? Sometimes he just does a body slam now, and sometimes he doesn't. Weird boss. Weird echt, motherfucker. Daucha. Bellalita Dota. Filio, man. Ein Filio, man.
Dota?
¿Tota? Ah, Tota. Ah, ándale, ándale, Tota.
NANI?お前はもう死んでいる。
死んでる。Making of this boss is so weird. Dota. Yeah, okay, now I saw it. I saw it. Yesterday, a friend of mine said, like, he got pushed in the wrong way. Yeah? Push me the other way. Saw it now. Alright, guys, we have around about 4 more minutes for 2 chests. Please. Make sure we're gonna blast everything else afterwards. We should have also bloodlust this boss, fair enough. Fair enough. Also true. But now we're gonna have it for the last one. Lalita Dota. I'm the sleeper under my chair. Focus one of them, please. Sorry, Lopez, there's one thing. I am usually not a boomy. This is probably like the second or third key I do as a boomy. I am so sorry. I just realized in this fight right here that I should make life easy for you, right? I should be rather in melee range if I can to make healing as an evoker just easier. Surely next boss fight, I'm gonna be the only range after the healer. And I'm gonna be baiting all of these traps on the floor. I'm gonna be baiting all of these traps on the floor. But otherwise I should have like making sure that they're gonna be standing close to melees, maybe making evoker life easier. It's something that everyone has to learn. And not even I am flawless, right? Even I'm failing this evoker thing. We all have to get used to. I'm directing my speech right now to all the hunters in chat, right? To all the hunters that love standing on 50 yards. Sorry, that's something that I'm just like failing. Also have to get used to it, right? It's not an excuse to say like, oh yeah, this is my first or second key as a boomy. Lopez, I will be the one baiting it. You can go close. You just need to throw me some single target healers. Seem. I don't know how evokers are dealing with this, but oh shit, really? Ah, I touched it still. I'm sorry. Tried to look good on camera, but it didn't. Don't worry. Maybe I shouldn't be that far away, huh? I gotta be spawning one more? No? Okay. Now you look good. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Again? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I am so fucking bad. And I'm standing at that thing. Oh my god, I'm dead. And I also stand in the volcanic. Oh my god. Yo. Oh god, what job were you standing? The evoker grip was kind of scary, to be honest. Was kind of scary. Was kind of safe. Ooh, what a dungeon. Oh, only a one chest. How? Jesus. It's literally the same belt. Only a one chest? It's far away from a free chest.
Klaus 1.
I love how you just say, don't walk over the runes while triggering one. Wait, who? Me? I did not walk over a rune. I did not walk over a rune, right? Did I? He triggered one on purpose on second boss. It's always important when you're not aware of doing a... It's always important. It's always important to... Always important to... It's good that I'm a streamer because I can just check my mistakes, right? If someone is not aware of their mistakes, it's really important to make them aware. Yeah, Zoom, we're gonna check it. No worries, we're gonna check the video footage. On these one, of course, they just like the caster took it out. He took it out, right? Wait for it. Like you pulled it. Like you pulled it. Sorry, I saw a kitty. No, I was in kitty farm, but you pulled it. Tank pulled, yeah. Tank pulled, yeah. He means the middle one? Oh, yeah, that was a feral. That was a feral. That was, yeah, that was not me. And sorry, no, it's all good. It's all good. If someone is not aware of their mistakes, it's always important to point it out to make them aware, right? It's not any harmful feelings intended. It's all good. It's all good. Right? Our kitty was probably not aware that this is a thing, right? And just walked over it straight up. Right? It's all good, right? We're just making sure that we learn, right? GG's, guys. Sorry? No, you don't need to be sorry. It's all good. It's all good. Guys, constructive feedback. It's not even criticism. It's just feedback. Okay, Lopez. Yeah, I saw the whispers later on as well. I did not know. Like, this is something we have to get used to. Guys, pause the music for a second. Whatever she's singing about a fucking taxi. Guys, always play into your evoker. They are stacked healers. You need belt? Yes, I do need belt. I can't even trade it. You don't need to be sorry. A bad taxi? No, don't worry. Wait. She's singing about taxi. No, guys. Message to everyone about evoker healers. Lopez is saying it is easier to heal the whole group than healing one person baiting the trap very far. Always play into your evoker healers. I know you have to hardcast Living Flame. I thought like that is a sacrifice we have to make. But good to know. Good to know. Like next time I will be just closer and you can heal the whole group. Then doing that again. As I said, I'm not used to be a range and Mythic Plus. So it's good that we're learning this. It's very, very good. Right? I tried in most cases to be close to melee range, but it definitely has happened. I'm pretty sure about that. I'm not certain, but I'm pretty sure that I was also like baiting it a little bit too far away. All right, time for Hall's Pain. Yeah, I think so. I think so. First of all, I got PP. Then we're gonna do a 20 halls.
何？お前はもう死んでいる。
Loving the pain, loving the pain. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, everyone is jamming to the music. What are you eating, Scruffy? Oh, you know, again, I have my casserole again. My favorite casserole is like literally all leftovers thrown together with some pasta and a lot of cheese. It's like literally leftover food, but it is amazing. It's currently my most favorite food. Because I hate making leftovers. I mean, I hate wasting food. I mean, I really just don't like. Guys, we're gonna be hopping into a Halter Bella 20. Pause the music. But we're gonna be doing the same polls as I did yesterday in the 20. It was also a weekly key. We're gonna be doing the same polls as I did yesterday in the 20. Gonna be a stress test for people. We're pulling everything in the entrance together. That's how we start in the standard. We bloodlust this poll. And we're gonna start with pulling everything, right? We're gonna be doing the same polls. Bloodlust? Yes, of course. Fortified anyway. Are we doing the same polls? It's just a weekly key, but we're doing the same polls. Num num. But Medding, give me like 5 minutes. Medding, give me like 5 minutes to like prepare mentally. Saying goodbye is hard. Oh, something died. Let me guess Edgar died. Dog. Let me guess. Monkey. Mwah. 10 minutes now, give me 5. Give me 5. We just need to make sure that we have committed people, Gabba. Make sure we have committed people. And they're also ready for a 20. Because if we can't get through bosses, we can't kill a boss, you're gonna have a bad time. Yesterday we were rating virgins. Oh my god, what was that? What was a bad joke? Guess who cheated on their partners? Match baby to parent? My sober parent and I play truth or dare? Huh? Moonside! Next week. Moonside, next week. Oh my god. How did we manage to watch this much? Guess who has a white partner? Okay, no, you're not going for racial sex. God damn it, there's nothing cool. Ah, we have to do it. Cop pulls over legal expert and schools him on the law. Oh, I love it when people pretend they know the law and they don't. It's so good. It's always good. It's always good. But before I head into the audit, Raycon. Ah! It was the second one. Hi. Gretchen. Thank you. He's traveling, huh? He's a sovereign citizen. God, we love 4chan. Gretchen, thank you. What's wrong with those people? Okay, let me explain the context. You guys know this forum, 4chan, right? Where pedos and psychopaths, it's a forum for them, right? So, there was a post many, many years ago about sovereign citizenship. People that intentionally just annoy cops by pretending, I'm not a person, I'm an individual. I'm not driving a car, I'm traveling. Right? It is a... They're weird people. But this was just a meme on 4chan. But this turned into a real society of people. I think it's 100,000 people that consider themselves currently US as sovereign citizens. And they're just very annoying people. Yeah, there you go. People that don't know the laws. It's so... Oh, Jesus! Jesus! Ah, Rodriguez the homie. Ah. Oh, this cop gets an A already for being so calm. He's not tasing him immediately. I would have had no patience at this point. I would have tased people like crazy. Right? In their eyeballs.
Tase em right in the bussy.
But huh? English language. There you go. People claiming they know the law, they don't. Fuck is that? Oh my god, they're raiding today. What the fuck? Was texted by my raid lead. Medane, can we do it tomorrow? Can we do it tomorrow? Hmm. No, happy to you as well, Moonside. Happy New Year to you as well. Mayday, can we do it tomorrow? Can hold it on for it for another day. Yeah, we established this quite a bit now. Like he needs to. Ah, I spoiled. Hey, he's free. A plus. A minus?
Is it heroic Raz? Zoc sock 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 so ox sock sock socks ox ox ox.
Dude, why is he giving him an A minus? He did let him free. Like what you wanted him to do? What you wanted him to do? I mean, yeah, tasing him, but what you wanted him to do? The fuck? Yeah, but why leaving him a ticket? Like usually we would celebrate. Like yeah, don't putting the person like in an unfortunate situation. Let him go. Yeah. Yeah, but is writing someone a ticket really preventing them from doing that again? You guys drive cars. How many like speeding tickets did you guys get? And how many times did you guy I mean, my dad frequently gets speeding tickets. Speeding with a car is the stupidest thing you could ever do. Right? Because you're literally operating a deadly weapon. Executing them on the spot would be American way of dealing with people without registration, yeah. No one likes losing money, yeah. I don't know. One speeding ticket in 15 years? Hey! I heard what happened, Penguin. I heard what happened. I'm so sorry for you. I hope everything resolves. Amen. Happy New Year. Moon Crazy, to tell me. To the question of Moonside, he wants to see me playing a warrior tank. Yeah, actually next week. Guys, actually next week. Because next week my character is ready. My warrior is ready. And then we'll be hopping in there and doing some warrior keys. It's gonna happen. No worries about that. Heroic. Heroic. Our viewer rate is tomorrow, by the way. True. Guys, tomorrow is viewer rate. Heroic viewer rate tomorrow, 8 p.m. Because we didn't do it on yesterday. We're gonna do it tomorrow. Fleeting elemental potion of ultimate power. Ooh. Finally have potion cauldrons. Nice, nice. Like that, like that. Kinda weird how small it is, but hey. I mean, that's why you at least need the Primal Chaos for, right? Because you have so much Primal Chaos. Come on. What to do can clear this with his viewers already. Then my guild should also do it. Hmm. Further Rid is actually not bad. What the fuck? Wait, Infernal Rid is not a bad trinket. What the fuck? Then I equip it. Hell yeah. Wait. 6.69. Nice. Oh no. Okay, the alchemy trinket is better on that item level. Just slightly. Just slightly. Imagine having a dream life, playing 4 warriors in a dungeon. Moonside, the sad news about this is my warrior is on an A service. Because I'm going to be doing longer streams in the future. And during our EU nighttime, I will be streaming for NA people. On an A service. Playing my warrior tank. Currently leveling it. Currently leveling it. Will it stream longer than 10 then? Yes. In the future, guys, for the European people, I will make sure that you can hear my slight annoying voice when you go ahead and go to bed. I'm gonna talk you to sleep. I'm gonna tell you some good night stories. Yes, I will be streaming longer than 10 in the future, yes. First of all, I have to get the character up. It's currently 62, I think. No, not pressing play. I mean, I could level right now while I'm literally dead on the floor. Guys, I hope that we're gonna kill Razagov next week in our normal raid. But next week, by the way, we are not doing normal raid in our guild anymore. I will be gathering a tier set ID. We're gonna be doing full run next Friday of normal. But I will be switching characters to make sure that I gonna get the thing, the tier set ID, that we don't need to do error knock. Wait, wait? Why are we not doing error knock? People want the ring, right? Like, they're literally error knock and primal council are the boss that we really want to have because of the items. Do I really need a tier set ID? People want the ring. People want the trinket, right? It would be probably stupid to... I don't think so. What do you mean? Which way? Like, I negated myself right now. What do you mean? We don't need a tier set ID because the only boss that is irrelevant is Taros. Like, Taros is the only boss that we really don't need, that doesn't drop any loot that is relevant. Last was a normal? No, this is heroic. Heroic. Like Aranok, the ring. Everyone wants the ring. Taros, nothing. Trinket on this dude. Tier set, tier set, tier set, tier set, tier set. Right? It would be the only one that's not necessary. I mean, maybe having a tier set ID for the case if would be nice. Like maybe later hardly. Like I'm thinking about like next patch. But it doesn't hurt to have it, right? Does not hurt to have it. Nobody needs a ring anymore. Yeah. The amount of drama that we had about the ring. Yeah. What do you think? Would that happen? I mean, it's a new year, so maybe 2024? Maybe 2024? The ring is way too important. Like, it is an insane DPS gain for certain classes. I did even see Boris pumping with it. Okay, question. Is there a fire enchant? Is there a fire enchant? There is an enchant, the Frozen Devotion. Frozen Devotion gives Frozen Devotion is proccing frost damage. So you can get the fire enchant, right? Because this was why we were talking about the drama last week. Not really clear, I think. Like, so that means everyone can do fire damage. That means everyone could potentially wear that ring and have a big upgrade. Ravager is probably physical damage. Where's my damage? Hello? Oh god. Where's my damage? Oh, it's overall damage. Huh? There's my damage. Okay, okay. I wanted to say it's not only for fire mages warlocks. No, especially not for fire mages warlocks. Like many people forget, demon hunters deal a lot of fire damage. There was also a big controversy, I mean, or a big debate happening about when you play with any means necessary. If you play with any means necessary on demon hunters, it transforms all of your damage into chaos damage. And people were wondering, does it even proc then? Because you don't do fire damage anymore, you do chaos damage. Yes, it does. One's wondering, yes, it does. Right, just as a quick advice, like, yes, it does. So, demon hunters as well, shamans as well, right? Enhancer elemental shamans, even resto shamans, they also deal fire damage. Marksman hunter, they deal fire damage with explode shot. They also have the weapon scope that also deals fire damage, right? I heard something about along that lines. I'm not sure about that one. I think DK does not do fire damage whatsoever, right? They cannot wear it. They should not wear it because it does. They do not do fire damage. They do not have a weapon enchant, right? No weapon enchants for DKs. We're doing right now heroic. Right now I'm doing heroic. Demon hunters deal fire damage. Do paladins? Oh, he plays the trinket. I was wondering if maybe Consec is doing. I was wondering if maybe Consec would be fire damage. It's holy. But the trinket is actually fire damage. Kind of like not ideal. Evokers deal fire damage. Shamans. I mean, okay. Do arcane mages deal fire damage? No, right? Right? It's for mages, it's like they can, but do you really want to do that? Yeah, they have fire blast, I know, but they can use fire. No, they can. They can. But you have to play around that, right? You have to use a button that you usually do never use as an arcane mage. Do demologs do fire damage? Yeah. If the imps count, for example, then yeah. Yeah. Maybe not affliction warlocks. Hunters deal explosive shot. The biggest damage, right? That is fire damage. Boomies do not deal fire damage. Right? I do not deal fire damage. I don't know if I would go for the fire enchant if I had the ring. I don't know about that. What about monks? Monks do also not have fire damage. So it's not actually like every class, but warriors, rogues, they for example don't do fire damage naturally, but they can play into that without losing. I feel like an arcane mage loses out on a global cooldown. Boomies would lose out, or ferals would lose out. Going for a potential fire enchant. But rogues with 2 weapons, fury warriors with 2 weapons, they probably could do it. Potentially. But it has to be sent, right? To figure out if this is like a damage increase. So still a debate, I would kind of say. Still in debate because I feel like you really have to sim it. If the ring is really that big, much of an increase, if you have the fire enchant, If this is a gain, do it. If not, questionable. There's no fire enchant. Wait. There is an enchant that deals frost damage. But what about fire? Is there not a fire one? You sure about that? Nah, keep in mind the ring doesn't have haste. Keep in mind the ring does not have haste. It's a crit verse ring. It's a crit verse ring. I'm talking about the one that deals fire damage, because the other ring is only absorb, right? Dealing fire damage grants you an absorb shield. Absorb is not damage. Jonas ring is not the one. Because that is not a damage. Like, I mean, the ring is a ring, right? The ring is just a flat out ring with haste mastery. That's fair, but that's also piston slot for me as a boomy, but it's not gonna be like something that I like. If we want to have the benefit of the ring, the crit verse ring. I mean, it's an amazing ring for rogues, for example. Crit verse, as an example. It's also great for arcane mages stats. But I was scared for a second. Take whispers. Give me a second. No, the ways that plate warriors can wear, but what about rogues? What about rogues? Not plate. Rogues are just fucked. No, but this is something that I mean, Moonside. It might has to be zimmed. Because the ring is, for example, an insane DPS upgrade for demon hunters, for example. Right? It's an insane ring. It's progress. Well, it's progress. Your spells and abilities have a chance to inflict a lingering frost spark, dealing frost fire damage over 10 seconds. There's a similar item for leather. Really? Really, there is? Any leather worker that can whisper me or show me? Wait, why am I not having it then? Why am I not having it then? There's a leather thing. Why am I not having it? That's why I'm asking. Like, why am I not having it then? Because last time I checked, I wear leather. Flaring cowl? Is this not a cloth helmet? I am getting maximum confused right now. Isn't that a cloth helmet? Get my whisper. Scruffy on TTV minus Blackhand. That's why you whisper me. My character. It's just recasted. I just recasted. I thought this is cloth. Details doesn't even show its fire damage. But it's good to know that this helmet is really, really bad. I don't need it, right? Because 1% damage increase, I don't know. Like it's okay. It's down. I know that Lariat is around about like 2%, but these things are not going to be insane. But the fire damage ring is going to be insane. Like, question is, flaring cowl. The shield one is good with the damage ring also. What? Where do you get that? Crafting. Get that head by crafting. Oh, that would be something for you. You have the fire damage ring now. That would be something for you. The question is, I said Moonside. It's Scruffy on TTV. Minus Blackhand. If you can't whisper me your alliance. So now the thing is, it still remains the same answer. You still need to do the thing. You still need to sim it, right? Because what would a rogue else craft? A dagger, right? Our rogues are crafting the lariat because everyone crafts lariat. Wait, our rogue has the ring as well. How? Wait a second. Is that a solution to our question? No, he is not doing fire damage. He is not proccing the ring, right? He just straight up doesn't do fire damage. I thought he had the solution for us. He has only one crafted item. Oh, he has two crafted items. He has a dagger crafted. But I gotta be honest, he kinda lazy, right? He kinda lazy. If you like, maybe he's not a good. Yeah, we already posted flaring cowl. Yeah, we already posted that. There you go. Our rogues are quite lazy, I would say. Our rogues are quite lazy, I would say. Rank 2 enchant, 1 crafted item, only 402. You can have 3 crafted items at this point, or 2 if you craft a 2-handed weapon, right? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, so one of our rogue has it. It is a very good stat ring for rogues. But the thing is, everyone wants Lariat. I think like no one talks about that. Lariat is the one and only, right? It's the best necklace you can have because it has the best stats. Plus the proc giving you like an extra 2% damage. I think like undoubtedly Lariat is biz for everyone. So what would you do as a second thing? As a second embellishment, right? Because you can only wear 2 embellishments. You can equip as many crafted items as you want. And at some point, we're gonna have pay to win. People gonna go for 1,000,000,000,000 items. Because after 5 sparks, it's gonna be uncapped. You're no longer capped with the sparks. By the way, also happening, everything on the 25th. That's why I'm still believing 25th is patch day. Hi, I'm selling followers. Do you want to buy? Yay! Of course. The fuck? A million follower, 20 euros. Damn! Damn, that's too expensive. Can we do 10? Can we do 10? Can we do 10? 10 for 2 million. We do 10 for 1 million. 1,000 followers for what the fuck? Like guys. Of course, guys. I know I Twitch, if Twitch is watching Twitch, of course I'm not doing that. Right? But let's be honest, it's crazy, right? Why would you spend fucking money on follower? Followers do give you nothing, right? It just increases your follower count, but it doesn't do anything, right? It doesn't do anything. It doesn't increase your view count whatsoever, right? We're not going higher in guys, if you go to Twitch to the WoW category and you see streamers, how are they ranked? How are they ranked? Tell me how they're ranked. There are 2 ways to sort streamers, right? 2 ways to sort it. By recommended and by viewer count. What does guys, what does follower count give you? I know streamers that have 100,000 followers. 20 viewers. 20 viewers, right? 20 viewers. What does follower count give you? If I would go to a sponsor, for example, say like, hey, I have 100,000 followers on Twitch. I have 1 million followers on Twitch. They're gonna check my statistics. They see I have 20 viewers average. Boom. No one cares about it. I have a... Hey, Melzebut, hey. That sounds nice. That sounds like something nice. A ballsack keychain. Hell yeah. Still killer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome! Yeah! Wait, how much do I owe him now for the follow? I like what you have to say. We were just talking before that about the fire damage ring. Fire damage ring on rogues. That's what was the topic actually before that. I mean, I had to answer that person in chat because I have never seen someone like being a real person asking that, right? Never seen that. Right? Streamers, you see it always in streamers' chats. Hey, want to grow your stream? Buy views, followers, and primes at this and this and that. Right? Right? Buy this and that. But I have never seen a real person asking me on stream, hey, want to buy followers? You want to buy? Hey? I have never seen someone like actually approaching people like that. Like, hustling. Damn. Damn. At least $1? Wait a second. Wait for it. I gotta make up for that. Oh, shit. Gotta respect the grind. I think so too. I think so too. I think so too. I was tipsy streaming Portal last night and some dude came in and said, hey, join my Discord to network. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. Yeah, people are hustling, right? People are hustling. Let's be fair. Like, streamers are hustling, like streamers trying to get their names out. I have a self-promotion channel in my Discord. People, when they go live, they can post if they want to. And someone else can see it, maybe say hi to them, right? I am personally not for... guys, and I'm just a human being. Might be shocking. Sometimes a radio, sometimes a snowman. Oh my god! What I don't like to see, and sometimes a hamster. What I personally don't like to see is promoting themselves in other streamers' chat. I'm personally not a big fan of that. I have a news website called stormfate.com and presenting you guys World of Warcraft news and guides, even for Path of Exile and other games, like even Pokemon news. Right? And we talked about this last time. Someone said like, yeah, just go ahead on Wowhead. I'm like, bro, it's like literally posted on my website as well. Like, I rather promote my stuff than other people's stuff, right? But fair enough. Like, I mean, Wowhead, like I can't compete against Wowhead, but right. Wait, I owe you now, right? Wait, how do I do this? I owe you now. Jesus Christ. There you go. Appreciate the follow, man. Hey, kid. Psst. Wanna buy some followers? I'm also not a big fan That's about when people would come to my stream and chat and say like, hey, there's this streamer right now streaming. He's doing also view rate right now. Let's go all to them, right? It's World of Warcraft was doing an announcement before Dragonflight came out. They were doing an announcement. They had like an announcement video, and Crafton came to the stream and said like, I want to see you, Scruffy, reacting to it live. And I said like, okay, but after this thing, it's a YouTube video, so let's react to it afterwards. But he wanted to see it live, and then he said something along the lines about like, let's everyone go over there to YouTube and watch it together. Right? This is something that I just, it sounded probably wrong. Probably sounded wrong, but I would not appreciate when someone in my chat comes to my chat and says like, hey, let's stop watching Scruffy GG and go somewhere else and watch that instead. Melzible, thank you so much. You never use you only use Starfire to trigger the Eclipse. Or make it fun. I try. Thank you so much for the kind words. And for the freaking tier 1. Jesus. Even real money. Jesus. Thank you. Mwah. But yeah, that would be my take. Of course, it's like about... Guys, in my Discord, there's a channel, self-promotion. People can self-promote themselves as much as they want in there. Absolutely fine. Right? Absolutely fine. On stream? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look, I am personally lately often looking at those adult live streaming websites, right? At like 2 a.m. in the morning when I'm alone, I'm looking at, like, I'm nowadays looking into these adult webcam sites. It's always so awkward. You watch one person, and in the chat they're like, oh, nice boobs. And the next person, hey, wanna see me squirting? Starting show in 10 minutes. They're all self-promoting. Respect the hustle, right? Right, respect the hustle. But it is so awkward to me. It is so awkward to me. But I also learned. What? No worries. Making an example. I respect the hustle, and let's all be honest that you have to be shameless. You have to be shameless to make it. Getting your own name out as much as you can is the best thing you can do as a content creator. Spreading it everywhere as much as you can. Being shameless is working in comparison to not being shameless. Oh. I have no clue what Boomer just was Nagura for a few minutes, and looks like she never uses Starfire. I use 2 Starfires to trigger the Wrath Eclipse and continue casting. Okay, I'm not casting anything because I'm a dead Arino. There are no eclipses anymore that you need to alternate, Yuki. You never alternate eclipses anymore. That's not a thing anymore. You cast 2 Starfires to trigger Wrath Eclipse. You cast Wrath for 15 seconds, and then 2 Starfires again to trigger again Wrath Eclipse. But Umbral Embrace. Dealing astro damage has a chance to cause your next Wrath or Starfire cast during an eclipse become astro. Deal 25% additional damage. You don't even use Starfire then. She's also casting Wrath of Lunar Eclipse. Are you sure that she has Lunar Eclipse up? The reality is that I fail sometimes. Right? I do fail sometimes. I sometimes just fail and continue casting Wrath. Right? Starfire does 6,000 damage. But it's also longer cast. 5,412 divided by 12 times 10. 4,510. 6,516 divided by 18 times. Wrath does naturally more damage. More damage per second. Due to the cast time.
Quick math scruffy.
%15 damage. Wait. Arcane spells? Oh. So we have this damage times 1.5. No, wait. 1.5. That's 15%, not 50. Even in Lunar Eclipse, Wrath is doing naturally more damage. Starfire only with Umbral procs. Wait, is she really just casting ever? I mean, it makes sense. Don't get me wrong, it makes sense. Wait, let me juice really quick and I'm gonna say something about that. Because that is very, very interesting. I might gonna do this as well and test this. So the thing is, let me explain really quick. When you go into the Wrath Eclipse, it causes your nature damage and the damage of Wrath to be increased by 20%. But you can, if you go into the Lunar Eclipse, you increase arcane damage by 15%. And wait, Starfire critical chance increased by 20%? Wait, she's ever only casting. Umbral Embrace is of course the next Wrath or Starfire cast during that specific eclipse is gonna be arcane that deals more damage. So you want me to only use Wrath, okay? I mean, that makes playing Boomy actually very, very easy, but... Like, the thing is, I don't have Umbral Embrace skilled right now. So that means I would be just spamming Wraths the whole time. Is this a laziness thing? Because like Wrath still does damage. Like Wrath is not like completely insignificant with damage. But it would make playing Boomy very, very easy. Right? Because I would be just spamming one button. Like then I need only one hand for playing Boomy. Like your debuffs are way more important nowadays. But I mean, I'm losing out on 20% of Wrath damage. I don't know about that. It's kinda... that's a little bit of a... I don't know about that. Like, it makes playing Boomy very, very easy, don't get me wrong. Right? It makes playing Boomy very, very easy. Sure, send me a clip. I would love to hear that. Not even an AoE? In AoE, you probably do Starfire. You're still doing a Starfire in AoE. Even in AoE, she keeps spamming Wrath? Wait, what? Okay, that would not make any sense. I would not understand why. That, in my opinion, does not make somewhat. I don't get that. That sounds like a lazy version of. That sounds like a lazy version. Look, Instagram DM. Ay, Dios mío. Ay, Dios mío. I don't know. It sounds. It sounds like. It sounds very lazy.
Kill prediction where?
You want? Okay. I doubt that we were not. I doubt that we're not going to kill it, but. Like, I'm pretty certain we're gonna kill it, but. But I mean, hey, it would be a very, very lazy version of the Boomy nowadays. But yes, definitely send me the clip and I'm gonna check into it. I don't know, like casting two Wraths, Starfires right now just feels right. Just feels right. Hmm. Wombo combo. I don't know. It feels wrong. I don't know. I really want to see what she has to say about that. I'm not saying she is wrong. I'm not saying she is wrong. I'm saying that it feels wrong. Oh god damn it! Why did I unmod Corky? Did I unmod Corky? Sorry, brother man. You know what the worst thing is about this buy follower thing? You know what the worst thing about this is? The thing that the worst thing about this is that some people would actually spend that much money on 1,000 follow. 20 euros for 1,000 follow. What the fuck? You're not never making that money back by just having 1,000 follower. The worst thing is they do it. What? They do it because they buy it, right? That is so stupid. Hockey not getting pizza and then getting unmodded. I mean, he said something yesterday. We didn't understand what he's saying. We did not fully understand what he's saying, but you want to do a kill prediction? Okay. Kill before 10 p.m. Making it spicy, otherwise the channel prediction would be kind of awkward. Killing it before 10 p.m. Or does it take the whole day today? There you go. There you go. It's useless. Wait, Bino, what do you talk? What is useless? Sorry, like I talked now about 3 different things. Sorry. Oops. I am personally not arguing against the math. I'm not arguing against the math. I'm arguing against it feels wrong. Because the lunar eclipse, the Raph eclipse, like Raph is not. But I like Nagura saying, yeah, don't bother thinking about it. Just do it, right? I like that she's saying that. I really do like that she's saying that. She's like over the point. She's over the point of no return. She's like, stop. Talk to the hand. Talk to the hand. Just do it, right? I like that. I like that. Very dominant. Very, very dominant. I like that. She definitely knows what she's talking about. She clearly knows, but still a little bit of like Did she say? I don't know if she said anything about AOE. Oh, she did in the beginning. Even in AOE? I don't know where she's going. I mean, I'm not doing any damage right now. Besides that, right? Damn, I'm doing actually no damage. Regardless. I feel also my damage got lower now since I only cast Raps. That is fucking no-brainer. All I do is just like literally pressing the same button all over and over again. I know weird. But I mean, as she said, like, stop thinking about it. Don't bother thinking about it. Just do it. Okay. I would love to look into some logs later on. Wait. The lowest damage. I feel it's kind of weird. Don't know about you guys. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Okay, let's quickly look into some logs. They're going for the umbral embrace instead of like the nature's balance, okay? Maybe because of Soul of the Forest? Maybe because of Soul of the Forest? He did 150 cast of Wrath. And how does Fury of Elune do that much damage? If he's not even skilling it. He did skill it, but wait, what? Talent tree is weird. Okay, okay, guys. Importing talent trees from Warcraft logs is not correct. Because he's never using half moon or new moon, only full moon. Never did. Mushroom Sunfire. How do I make my mushrooms do more damage? Oh, this is combined with the debuff. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, then it would be here. This is combined damage, mushrooms and dot, right? Yeah, okay, then I'm okay. Guess you watched the clip? Yeah, I did. Melzebub, this is never your doggy. Never. Look at the doggy. I am a doggy. That's Burgard. Who that? Oh, is he he is the mayor of a city, right? He is a mayor of a city. There's a dog like this that's a mayor, right? Is this your dog? That's not your dog. Don't ever tell him different. He owns this town. He marked everything. No, it makes no. Everything is correct. Everything is correct. No, everything makes sense, Yuki. Yeah. I mean, Nagura said it pretty well, right? I already said that. She said it very well. Don't bother thinking about it, Yuki. Don't bother thinking about it. Don't never argue against the math. She's right. And even though I don't want to argue against the math, it just feels wrong, but hey, she's absolutely right. Just do it. She said, just do it. Yeah, just. No, everything makes sense what she's doing, what she's saying. The thing is, in World of Warcraft, I heard a theory that someone said, "Hey, Scruffy, do you think that the top players just pretend that something is good, so everyone goes that and does that, and they're just fooling everyone?" The thing is, they would cockblock themselves so hard. Same with like Radar IO groups, for example. Imagine they would all go Affliction Warlocks and time like the highest key worldwide. Like they could probably not do it if they do it like with Warlocks. Just an example. I know it would be possible, but or maybe not. But you know what I mean. They can't cockblock themselves. They can't perform as the top players worldwide. They're failing like this. Yeah, you spam Wrath and you only do Starfire when Umber Embrace procs. Made me a weak aura. Made me a weak aura. Let's see. I mean, it's besides like this might be being the mathematical way to do it. It's also like a very lazy way of doing it. Right, casting like the once and only spell the whole time. That's kind of like it makes it very very lazy. It has 3+ procs per minute. Where are they? I have the wrong weak aura, right? Can everyone look at my buff bar and say when it procs? Dealing astral damage. Like it should have been proccing like at least 3 times already. At least. There it is. 393763. 393763. Can someone type this in chat? 393763. 39376. 39376. 39376. 76. 39. Three nine three seven six three. Everyone's knocking. 37. Also interesting that my alchemy stone can freaking. Let me know. It did proc, right? Doing way too much AP damage. 393763. I can't. Options will open after combat ends. Okay, I will not pay attention right now to those procs. As long as the weak aura's not telling me. Because I will not be staring at like my trillion buffs that I have in my buff bar. It ain't happening. That ain't happening. It also might have something to do with... Wait, what? I was like worried, like what happened? 763. Um... Wait. Okay, Soul of the Forest is active despite being in the wrong eclipse. If Soul of the Forest, like... Then it also makes sense, because if Soul of the Forest is still active, you generate way more astral power. No matter which one, right? No matter which one. Hmm. Dem Evoker 90k, Evoker Pompe. Der Evoker Pompe. Wait, I didn't even pay attention to the channel point prediction. 61% of people are saying no! We're not killing the boss before 10 p.m. We have 1 more hour for the channel point prediction. We have a little bit less than 100k in the channel point prediction. No, I'm not sure. I'm still not sure, Yuki. Because the thing is, it's still like... You're losing out on 20% damage on Wrath. Okay, wait. Didn't we have the locks open? We had the locks open, right? So, this was the Boomy that performed the strongest Boomy on Razageth Heroic. Buff uptime. Buff uptime. 83% uptime on Lunar Eclipse. But 36% uptime on Solar Eclipse. Cooldowns? Cooldowns. Trinket? Sorry. Three times cool. 4 times cool. Yeah. Incarnations. Okay, yeah. He's also doing this, right? He's also doing this. 73% uptime on Rattle of the Stars. Oh, my thing is halved because I was dead. Okay. Because, I mean, at least well fed, it says like 58%. So you know that this is just halved. A little bit less than halved. Okay. Oh. Most of which come from Star Searches, of course. Hmm. 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 I only say Okay, I have the weak aura fixed now. I should see the embrace procs now. I mean, that's literally the lazy version of like playing Boomy. Yeah, Boomy has now a lot of like things that you need to pay attention to. Buff up time, like procs. A little bit more than before, but not alternating between eclipses and just blasting the same spell the whole time besides like a few proc. Interesting. I learned something today. Thank you, Yuki, for telling me, because you can see as evidence. Yeah, everyone is doing that, exactly. I want to see you top damaging. Oh, that will not happen. Weaker are still not working, right? Like, why am I not proc? Like, I'm doing astral damage, but why is the weaker not showing it? Weaker still doesn't show it. What do you mean 3 procs per minute? What do you mean by that? There it is. Wait, it procced, but it was depleted by Rav. Oh, because I'm currently in my... Oh, I understand. No, never mind. Okay, I see, I see. No, makes sense. In my thing, it's happening, yeah. No, Bratas? No, not in the beginning. Not in the first phase. Oh, should I use Double too late, huh?
Ladies
Hey,
and
Vistra!
gentlemen, I
Dude.
think my brain just committed
I
suicide.
think my brain actually
Happy
committed
New Year and the
suicide.
best wishes for
Vistra, thank you so much for the
2023.
freaking 17 months. Oh my god, dude, thank you. How was the end of the year? It was okay. How about you, my man? How did you celebrate your new year? Wait, I'm supposed to cast... I don't understand. Like, I'm not even supposed to cast Starfires right now. Kinda weird. Nope. But even if it procs... Kinda weird. That's a kind of a weird playstyle, gotta be honest. Something not just... A weird. A weird. Look, it just removes it. I thought like it doesn't. Kind of weird. Hmm. Sassy. Kind of weird. Just at home, but was great. Hell yeah. Hmm. That was weird. Again, kind of weird. Everyone alive? Hell yeah. That's actually pretty poggers. That's pretty poggers. Ow! What the fuck, man, brother? I was sure he's breathing this way. What the fuck? Didn't it signalize that? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm inting. Uh.
NANI?お前
Oh, this is the
は
wrong
もう
one.
死んでい
Wait.
る。
Uh. All right, killing both of these ads. Still doing no damage. Still doing no damage. I mean, maybe it would start doing damage with all of these ads, though. I mean, that's the moment, right? Those ads are the moment. The moment of my life. We made a channel point prediction. Do we gonna kill this boss before 10 p.m. or not? The raid would go longer, theoretically. But it would be probably too easy if we said like, do we kill it today? I'm too certain about it. So we said like 10 p.m. Getting close to the last phase. Razaka, 33%. 33.5%. Killing both of these ads. Last phase. Right? Hmm. Hmm. Wow. But that's very interesting to know, guys. As I said, tonight I will be working on a YouTube video. And they're going to be posting the news about that YouTube video on Stormfate tonight. It's going to be advanced Mythic Plus tips. Advanced Mythic Plus tips. The small things that people don't yet know, or maybe not the non-obvious things. That the water splashes 3 times before it explodes in Temple of Jade Serpent. But they're probably going to also do a YouTube video about it. That's my goal for tonight. And of course, leveling my warrior. I don't want to level on stream, right? That would be super boring. Me sitting here leveling. Not again. Not again. $55, 54,000. But Rav crit was 73,000. I don't understand. Me being a Luna. So weird. So weird. No, don't drop. Don't drop my stack. I mean, what I need to do personally to improve on Boomy, making sure that I keep my debuffs up. Having all 3 debuffs up is super important. Like that's like straight up 8% damage. So weird to just cast one spell. Weird. Just doesn't feel right. The lowest DPS. No, actually not lowest. You're not. Eh? How did this proc right now? I need to put Sunfire on them way earlier. I still did cast it. Lowest DPS, dude. I'm so bad. Like, even in my cooldowns, when I use the Umbral Embrace, it is not using the clips that I am using for me to use a Starfire. It's still proccing when I cast a Wrath. Oh. No, we lost people this time. Why does okay, gotta be honest, I still require quite a few of like paying attention just to be able to press one button. Gotta be honest. Ruby first boss when boss have a shield hunter can use wailing arrow and after that interrupt the cast. Wait, what do you mean? Wailing arrow interrupts the boss. Before she's no need the DPS shield. Wailing arrow removes the bubble? Wait, what? What are you talking about? She is not doing her AoE because she is silent. What? Kidding, right? I would have like eat my ass if I would have. It's the moment where Boomy is shining on this moment. It's the moment for Boomy. I don't even know my damage. Check at the moment, everybody. At the moment, everybody. Ew. I can't. Sorry, I can't take Razagav serious with this fucking Christmas ad. Dougal! Oh my god. It's crazy. Dougal, thank you so much. Happy New Year. Why is it so... Why do I have to be so focused to just literally press one fucking button? Morning, everybody. Kind of empty. Kind of. Zone is doing no damage. Why would it be here if it does no damage? What you talking about? Why would you have it if it does not damage? This is you have like less FPS ethics or what? Oh, that's a soft enrage, right? The zone is kinda... The boss should be dead by now, right? Should be dead by now. Dugan, thank you so much. Should not have looted the BOEs, they would go to your mail anyway, or is that also changed? I learned during BFA that BOEs, if not looted, go not into your mailbox. You guys tell me if different. Right, but this is what I remember from like Nyalofa. I don't know why Nyalofa, but... At the morning, everybody. Google, thank you so much for the 8 freaking months. Almost a baby. Be an early one. Sorry, can you... Sorry, EVG Howard, can you repeat that again about first boss Ruby life pools? When boss have a shield, Hunter can use Wailing Arrow and after that interrupt the cast. No need to DPS shield. But Wailing Arrow goes through shields? This is just going straight through shields. Telling me. Is Wailing Arrow anyway something that people want to scare? Yeah, but Wailing Arrow is silence. But what do you need to do Wailing Arrow before she's getting shield? It's a 3-second silence. You do it into the shield. So Wailing Arrow goes through the shield. So you couldn't supplement this with like a Shadow Priest. The Shadow Priest is also a silence. Right or wrong? You cannot supplement it because Wailing Arrow just goes through the shield. It's not logical, it just works. Yeah, that's why I'm asking so much. That's why I'm asking so much. Wailing Arrow only. Huh? Go, baby. We learned quite a few things. Scrubby, I have a question. You have 3 out of 3k Valor points, and if I spend some to upgrade my... No. Nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It's season capped, right? That's season maximum. You already reached your season maximum currently. That's all you can earn this season. And next week, this cap is going to be increased by another 750. Ooh, walking upstairs. Heavy breathing. I think it is worth it to wait until you have the item and higher item level, Hellraiser. So that depends on you how long this is going to take. Right? If you can already farm, let's quickly check on a wonderful website called stormfed.com. Quickly check the item levels again. The end of dungeon reward is 405 in a 19 or 20 key. If you farm your items in a 19 or 20 key, you get them on 4 or 5. You only need 3 upgrade levels. Like a ring, to upgrade a ring to 415 would only be 750 Valor points. It's 1 week of Valor points. If you drop a ring, for example, in a plus 10 to 13 on 392, you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 upgrade levels. That's 1750 Valor points. Right? It's not worth to wait. It's worth to wait until you have it for a higher item level. The less Valor points you need to spend, the better. Right? That's what it is. I got a hat for me. It also works, by the way, when you get like a hat piece. I got a 408 tier set hat from the Mythic Plus chest. It was so not an item level from the raid. It was an item level from Mythic Plus. And I was able to upgrade it to like 415 now with only 2 upgrades. It was already 408. Otherwise, upgrade your items as you wish. I would just wait. Because we're limited, I would wait until we have it in a higher item level. That's why I'm not going ahead and farm low keys. I'm not farming low keys for Knockwood Offensive and get my Rage Feather. Because if I get it in a low key on the plus 6... Okay, you can... Wait, 0? Oh, it's 0 score. Never mind. To upgrade this to 392, it already cost me like so many points. What is a trinket 400? 1, 2, 3. Like 1200 Valor points just to get it on 392. That's why I would rather farm my Knockwood Offensive trinket on like 17s or higher. Right? Because keys are still not easy. That's why I'm not saying like I can farm every single item on the 1920 just easily right now. That's not a thing. That's just not a thing. But 17, 18s, that is at least for me a thing at this point. So I would farm it like on that level. And then say like, yeah, okay. I would upgrade it. What is this? Yeah, talking about Furious Rage Feather. I had it in my hands yesterday. I had it in my inventory for like 20 seconds. It's probably the last time I see it for the rest of the season. I had it in my inventory for like 20 seconds. Quickly relogging. Quickly relogging. To zim my character because we hopefully gonna kill this boss very soon. Raid break is ending in 4 minutes actually. That makes the channel point prediction actually pretty spicy. Actually pretty spicy. Because now we need to kill it before 10 p.m. Raid bots. Because I would love having the Razagov trinket. Would love having that. Wait, there's 418? Where's there 418? The seal, this ring from the owner's 418? What the fuck? I mean, just because of the item level and the stats, it's so good, right? Of course. Oh, only 170 people in the queue. Hell yeah. Need to see that. Baby girl. A baby girl. Why do we actually listen the whole time already to Skyrim music and ambience? It's nice, but huh? 2.5 minutes. Skyrim was a good game. Gotta be honest, Skyrim was a very good game. Still not so weird. Never casting Starfire. Okay, it did. Wait, where did it do a normal hit? Oh, it did with the proc. Wait, but this is the weird thing. Why do I still then do Starfire? Anyone lurking in here that has a Ruby Life with 12 to 15 that want to do it? I know that Wild and Dirty has a Ruby Life Pools. I don't know if he's lurking in here anymore. Because it's getting very late for him. But baby girl. Or halls or courts. I think it has something. It does have something to do with you being a red paladin. Like, it's definitely a factor. It's not the only one, but it's definitely a factor. Scores also affect. Like, everything. We have to be fair. We have to see it also from a perspective of people that are queuing their own keys. Right? So we gotta be fair. We have to see it from the perspective of someone who is queuing his own key. So if I queue a key randomly, I have 60 people queuing. If I was random, if I was going completely random, I don't know. I would potentially bring people with higher score. And I would potentially bring also meta classes. That's that I'm more comfortable with that they could be meta. Right? Despite like us not knowing what meta is at this point, I would still have tendencies, right? I would still tend towards a rogue, a demon hunter, monk preferably, right? And I did this off stream, and I did some keys off stream, and I brought a lot of monks, and they were all disappointing. And I said like, I will not bring monks anymore because they all disappointed me. I have from like yesterday, no, from 2 days ago, all monks that I brought into the dungeon were toxic. Every single one. So I decided like, nope. But there's also more things happening. It's not about that you score and your class, right? There are even more things that people have tendencies for, right? And which I'm sorry to say it, I'm not a racist, but when I'm off stream, I don't bring French people. I do not bring French players. Not because I hate French people, because I don't like playing with French players that do not communicate in my language. Right? I meet more French people that don't speak my language. They always type baguette as an answer. They say that. Right? It's not just like your class and your score that gives people a tendency. It's also like sometimes your server. There are people that say no Kazakh players. If I'm off stream, I say like, Kazakh player, I don't know about that. Yesterday, guys, we did a weekly no lever key. If you remember, weekly no lever 18 Academy. We had to bring a random person. We bought a random evoker from Kazakh. And it was again a display of like, yeah, he queues for weekly no lever. He does not have high score. I picked the one with the lowest score from the queue. Because I thought like, because he has low score, he's the most committed to get that weekly key. No, he was not. 3 wipes, he was gone. Right? It can be your server. It can be the language that you're speaking. There are tendencies that players have. So gotta be honest, fair play for people. Right? There are just some tendencies that grow into us. It's not that every Kazakh player is inherently toxic. It's not that every French player does not communicate in English. But it's just like you see it quite often, and then you feel like, yeah, that's why you do this. It's a stereotype, and stereotypes are never good. But we're just humans, right? We're just humans. We have our tendencies. And I think like stereotypes in itself are never good, regardless of what the stereotype is. If you say like, oh, Asians are good at math, that's a stereotype. That's not good. Black people have a big cock. That's a stereotype. It's not good. Even positive stereotypes are not good. A stereotype for a player on the Kazakh server, it's like, also kind of weird. But hey, we're all just humans. I'm listening. Huh? No, like we have seen this quite a few times where people said like, yeah, looking for players, 15 sanguine devs, no Kazakh players. Women can work. No. Then it's, for example, a stereotype. If you say that would be a stereotype, that's a stereotype that I don't have. I don't have. Like, maybe people have that stereotype. But it comes from a different spot, different time. I think that is a little bit different. But I get what you're saying. Reloaded and I had no macro. The thing is, Melzebub, I can't work on a car. That's sexism. Somewhat, yeah, but isn't that inherently a stereotype? The thing is, I can't work on a car. Like, I can't work on a car. Oh my god, I have no idea about cars. I think if I and a woman would be standing in front of a car that just broke down, we would look at the motor of the car. The woman would figure this out way faster than I do because I'm just stupid. I can't. I can't. They probably know more about cars than I do. Maybe you're right that this is a stereotype. This is a thing that exists, that people say that, but it's something that I would not say. But that was the point I was trying to make. Like, we have personally experienced things in our life that made us believe certain things. I don't think people that say women can't work on a car have ever seen a woman working on a car, right? They probably have never seen a woman in real life themselves, right? So that's like already like very stupid. I have seen quite a few French players. That's the thing that I can argue about. I have seen quite a few French players. And I made quite a few experiences with French players. Like, someone who's saying like a woman can't like work on a car, like, how many women have they seen in their life? Or more, okay, that was offensive. Like, how many women do they have seen working on a car where they can determine, they can't, right? How do they do this? They're just stupid. They're just stupid. That's sexism. Absolutely. That's just like stupid. It's not like your experience made you what you believe. My experience made me believe that I will not bring a tank anymore from the server Sanguino. Because he just suddenly starts running away from all... Oh, yeah. Yesterday we had a tank from Sanguino. All he said was, andale, andale. And he ran away from every single person with plundering. He made everyone getting stunned because he was running like Usain Bolt. That experience made me believe, okay, yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. The last time I tried to communicate with a French person, he said in caps lock, baguette. He literally said that. It's not me that said that. He said that. And that's my personal experience that make me have tendencies. And people have these. It's not about like making some jokes, right? Women can't like work on a car. That's just straight up sexism. It has nothing to do with like their experience, right? Or let's go with an Andrew Tate. Let's go with an Andrew Tate take on this. Andrew Tate saying, yeah, women can't drive cars as good as men do. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. That's so wrong. That's so wrong to say. Because I, as a man, drive with my homies in their car when they're driving. I'm putting my both hands under the seat and beg for my life. Right? Because they do like the typical road rage thing, complaining about every single other person not being capable of driving a fucking car, while they're like doing 100 kilometers per hour in a fucking circle. Right? They're making Tokyo drift, like Fast and Furious Tokyo drift. And I'm scared for my life driving with them. Right? Statistically speaking, also like more men have accidents than women. And that's just like pure sexism. That's not the stereotype. Long story short, there's a difference between a stereotype, a racial or gender stereotype, versus your personal experience and tendencies. I mean, the Kazakh tendency, the Kazakh tendency is very pronounced, right? A lot of people would probably say Kazakh players are no. Right? Harkley's like, let's be honest, like, many people in chat would say, like, oh, it's 10 p.m. What time is it? Oh. Bro. $81,000 channel points go to Gizelmore. Gizelmore's in my raid. Why he's betting against himself? Why are my own raid members betting against us? Griefing. Literally griefing. That, oh my god, that was rigged from the beginning. Oh my god, if I would have known that, I would have never betted on yes then. God damn. The fuck? Rigged as fuck, boy. No, just like, let me show this again. I have French people in my chat. Yuki is a French player. Hulex is a French player, right? I have French people in my chat. They're wonderful. I love them. I'm half French myself. But I'm personally very careful with bringing French players into my keys because I don't want this to happen. I don't want this to happen. This happened to Harkley. You are joking, right? Boosts are not for free. That was Harkley saying to this person. And the answer was baguette. Baguette. I mean, it's made like 1 DPS. Yeah, you're right. Like, I mean, don't want to flex privileges. Oh, I'm half French. I'm allowed to say that. Are you dead, Squaffy? Because I just ticked down a little bit too hard. Like that, it looks like I'm toxic as fuck. I mean, yeah, that's true. People said this to me as well. Why would you ever ask that? But I mean, it was. You were not toxic, it was just the heat of the moment. From my face. Heat of the moment. Tell me what your heart said. Heat of the moment. Sorry, I hear one word. I wanted to say it was just the heat of the moment, and suddenly I had like a song music in my head. Heat of the moment. Telling me what this guy meant. He's just a bucket. Heat of the moment. Alright, not dying this time. Killing the boss now. My guildmate just won some channel points. He betted against us. Interesting. You ass. Sabotaging. The heat of the moment. What does verschenken means? Gifting. Gifting. Gifting a Christmas gift. Almost, I know. I know. But I will not ask for a repair bot now. I will not die. Above a repair? No. Forget. Was the heat of the moment. I mean, I knew who you were talking about. But I just wanted to make sure, yeah. And he's letting other people. He's a German streamer. Many people don't like him. He's even letting other people queuing for himself, so he's never in danger of getting, like, mass reported. He rather lets his viewers get mass reported. Probably a streamer who wants follows up. It's Caitlyn. Caitlyn, what are you talking about? It's Caitlyn. I have never seen another streamer saying this. And the thing is, Medane, I promise you, that's the shadiest thing ever. That's what I never want to do. If you queue for that key, you will get a whisper. Come to the stream, drop a follow, and enter the giveaway. That's how Caitlyn does it. That's how he does it. Do it? No, I will not. I will not go ahead and start whispering every single player that queues for my key. What the fuck? What the fuck? Guys, I don't know if you have realized yet, but I hate people. I hate people. And imagine how many random people I met in a group finder that I never want to see in my life again. Do you really think I want to grow a community with these type of people? Oh my god. And now thanks. Sorry. No, I love you guys. I love you a lot. You are so cozy. But for me, it's very hard to find people that I like. Because, I mean, we're always saying, hey, just play your own key. Find friends in World of Warcraft to play with them. Guys, have you ever tried to find friends in World of Warcraft? Like every time I meet a random person, yesterday, 18 Academy, Kazakh player, weekly no leave him, he had low score, bringing him, 40 is committed, 3 wipes he gone. Do I really want to go ahead and want to be his friend? I don't know. Probably not. That's a thing. That's a thing. Nah, but guys, I was always looking for different solutions about like how do we queue, how do I determine who I'm gonna bring into dungeons and all this stuff. Like I was always looking for that. It's just like there's no good way that I'm okay with it. I don't want I love marbles. I think marbles races can be very fun. But doing marbles races to determine who gets into my next dungeon, I don't know about that. No, he is streaming in German, of course. He's a German streamer. He's probably also the most... I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but he's probably the most hated German streamer. World of Warcraft. Because he's kind of weird. Sometimes he's kind of weird. But you do you. Of course. Guys, last raid on Thursday, I went... Guys, I don't know if you watched my last raid on Thursday. During my last raid on Thursday, we had raid break. I was like, okay, I need to stall time, right? 15 minutes break in my raid. I needed to stall some time. We went on Twitch and we saw what other people are doing. We watched Amaranth doing Smash or Pass with her viewers. And we watched Smash or Pass for Amaranth. We watched what Krauten is doing, Ali was doing. We watched what Caitlyn was doing, right? And we went to Caitlyn's stream. And what happened is the first thing that you hear coming to the stream is like him raging. Oh, okay, I will say goodbye. Panna! Mwah! Wish you also a wonderful new year. See you tomorrow. We went to his stream. And the first thing that we hear him is complaining and raging about that he is blacklisting and putting his own viewers on ignore list now because they are trolling him. And I was like, what is happening? Why are they trolling you? Why are they trolling you? He's like, yeah, they can't even interrupt. There's one mob that needs to be interrupted. They can't even interrupt. I'm like, okay, which mob? What do you need to interrupt? He's like, yeah, the icy bindings, the mobs in Azure Vault, in front of the second boss. And I told him, and my answer was, this was all on stream when I was streaming. We went into his stream and I was asking him, what do you need to like he was complaining, like people were trolling him. He blacklisted and he like put his own views on ignore because they were trolling him. I was like saying, dude, only one person needs to interrupt this Rune Sealkeeper. Icy Binding comes every 20 seconds. Every melee, every one person can interrupt one enemy for all the time. He's like, yeah, exactly. That's why they're trolling so much. Then I was saying, mate, why don't you interrupt them if it only requires one person? And even though I know Caitlyn very well, he did not answer me. He did not respond to that question. Right? He was only sitting there raging and complaining about everyone's trolling him. But when I asked him why he is not interrupting it, he ignored that message. But he's a person that will be coaching you, right? He offers you Mythic Plus coaching. Even though, yeah, I don't know about that. Right? Nothing against him, but I mean, like, I'm just honest, right? I'm just honest. That it's stupid. Every time I fail Thundering and get stunned by Thundering, you know what happened? Other people did not pay attention to Thundering. But you know also who didn't pay attention to Thundering? Me. It has happened in almost 99 of 100% of the cases. Every time I got stunned by Thundering this season, that I was not paying attention. And other people didn't either. But I can't hold people to a higher standard than myself. If I fail it, if I fail it, why would I tell other people that they should never fail? Right? Never hold people to a higher standard than yourself. That's my personal take. I'm failing sometimes quite a bit. And whose fault is this? Mine. My fault. No one else. I think this is the most reasonable thing you can do as a person, as a human being. Self-accountability. Even though he wants to pretend that he is a good Mythic Plus coach, he can coach you in Mythic Plus. It's very important that World of Warcraft players are acceptable to criticism, feedback. Because if you always say, like, it's other people, Limit Maxi said this before the World First Race started. I was watching his stream. He was like, yeah, if you always think like and say it's other people that failed, not yourself, how would you ever become a better player? Because it's always like the other people's fault. You are never wrong, right? You gotta hold yourself accountable. And I mean, hey, I'm a bad healer in dungeons. I heal very, very bad. But I love improving myself so much. It's so much fun. So much fun to just like learn something, do something, try to analyze your own mistakes and become better. It's so much fun actually. Ah, the mobs are dying too fast. Holy. I'm lost. And I mean, hey, also I see how much backlash he's getting for all these things. That's why I'm personally like very, very careful of like how I'm acting on stream. Kind of self-aware of like how I see myself, how do I act and react to stuff. Alright, let's kill this boss now. A little bit of focus, but having the cozy Skyrim ambience music. Gotta learn how to disengage. I'm so bad with disengaging. Holy shit. Every time I see these blue voids on the floor, I'm like, oh shit, Thundering's coming soon. That right here is not even the tough part of the fight. Any add-on suggestions for key timer? I used to use Mythic Plus Timer. That was the name of the add-on. I used to use it. I have not used it anymore since I reinstalled something. And yeah. Oh my god. So stupid. So stupid to disengage. Ui, ui, ui. Alhamdulillah. I don't know if they're like still doing that add-on. I'm personally not using it. It would be probably nice. It was quite a nice add-on. You check that out. It maybe suits you or not. If anyone else has a good add-on for a key timer, let us know. Let us know. The boss being now at 31%, probably the best intermission that we ever had. Sorry, first phase of this as we ever had. Now making sure that we're going to stay all alive with both ads. Kill both ads. Of course, I'm going to be cleaving heavily. That's what I'm supposed to do. Oh my god. They're now doing this so coordinated. No, the ads are already dead. What the fuck? We're too fast. And everyone is alive. No. Boring. No. Meow. No way this happened. No way this happened. No way this happened. And maybe he could have reacted faster. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, we started this phase with everyone alive and the breath literally breathed into the person bringing the soak away. That soaks players in. What the fuck? Nah, boss has too much HP. Too much. Too much HP. It had just happened. Nah, the boss has too much HP. If everyone was alive, like, look at the amount of dead DPS. The room is getting full. Getting quite full in here. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, the boss should have been dead. Boss should be dead. Long time. Oh, god dang it. Wow, this was freaking unlucky. Oh my god. The boss would have been. Oh man, the boss would have been dead. Because maybe you're gonna get a YouTube video done tonight. You're gonna be posting the news immediately on Stormfate. All the interesting things that we learned about dungeons. Like we learned even today something. That hunters with Wailing Arrow can interrupt the first boss in Ruby Life pools. This is gonna be posted tonight on Stormfate.com. That might be an interesting post for everyone. Some advanced tips that are not very obvious for Mythic Plus. In the heat of the moment. There's a repair bot. Come on, let's go. Just kill the boss now. How about that? No, my buff ran out. What is this fucking church music that we're listening to? Not despawned. What the I lost my buff again. Nice push. Did I do more damage now? No. Still low in damage. My time is about to come. In the heat of the moment. Here come. Marco gets a rebuff. Here you go, Marco. Take the versatility. The heat of the moment. Let's not jinx it. Let's not jinx it. It's smart, Scruffy. Why are you stupid? Don't die, white people. Oh, why party people dying? No, why did we lose so many people, man? What do we do? 5 v6 people. Why am I here? Why the fuck am I here? Fuck. I was literally the only motherfucker that was left over there. Oh, come on. Kill this boss. Boss is a joke with his Christmas hat. Look at this. A big Drake with just a hat. In the heat of the moment. User disconnected from the channel. Who? Oh. Oh, there's nothing much to talk. Let's kill it. And go home. Go hard and go home. Ugh. My damage breakdown. Mushroom. That's 2.3 million. That would be around about second place in damage. Yeah, that's what it should be, right? This right here is what it should be. The first tough fight that I got was like 3 minutes into the fight. Fury Loom is 1.6 million. That would be around about here. Yeah, probably. Probably right. And let's kill the boss, Rune. I, by the way, have no potions anymore. Placed a pauldron, but I couldn't get more than 20 out of it. That's quite a few heal potions. At 200 stack, what the fuck? A 200 stack, what the fuck? Okay, that's gonna be more heal potions than I ever need in my life, huh? Oh, that was quite a few heal potions. Fuck. No. In the heat of the moment. No, 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 no. I don't know if I just like, should Starfall in this moment. Where's the other zone? We have only 2 zones. Okay. Good salvaged. Very nice. Very nice salvaged. Also, Primordial Arcanic Pulsar saved. Still lowest in DPS as always. I'm also out of potions. The heat of the moment. I want to believe that I'm not casting Starfire in that moment. I don't know. I mean, I'm proccing quite a bit right now. Only one person died. Best try, I don't know, 7? But we had a very, very unlucky... we almost killed it, but we had a very unlucky try. Very, very unlucky try. The moment we had the thing... We were all alive in the last phase. You have this debuff that soaks all players in, like on the last boss in Knockwood. And the frontal breath of the boss went to that one person. That was extremely unlucky. That's something we can just call, that is something that we really can call just pure unlucky. Oh, stay alive, party people. Stay alive. In the heat of the moment. Nice. Wombo combo incoming. Okay. Okay, we survived. Very nice. Drawing for the motherfuckers. Should have not procced yet. Should have waited. We have a DC. No. Never mind. Now it's really over. In the heat of the moment. Only 12 minutes left, yeah. Na, 2, 4 Potions für mich. Besser normaler als keiner. I must get potions. Otherwise my weapon has no effect. Okay, let's go. I mean, I should not play like without potions. Like, why do I even have the weapon then if I don't use potions? Right, that was actually a pretty stupid idea. The importance of potions undermined the importance of potions. Half my damage. Nope. How many potions did I use? Is my potion really getting reduced so low? Due to the alchemy stone that I'm already used? Oh no, never. 20 seconds. That's crazy proc. Using another potion. Because alchemy stone plus the potion thing. A lot of like 3.5 minutes cooldown for potion. It's crazy. Sadly, it doesn't line up. Sadly, it does not. No, why do we just lose a healer? Why? Alright, everyone happy, everyone juicy. Wrong for everyone. Pretty stable. Pretty stable, nice. Don't die. Nice. Next phase. 32%, nice. Far away just to make it safe. Dude, everyone else is doing so much damage. Everyone else is doing so much damage. I don't know what to do. Alright, last phase. Please, this time no bad RNG, because last one was actually bad RNG. I have my potion in 3 seconds. There you are. Damn. I used already 3 potions in this fight. Holy shit. That's actually amazing. So scary. So fucking scary when that happens. That's fucking scary. Nice. It's always the last try of the day. Holy shit. Always the last try of the day. God damn it. Goddamn stupid boss. Oh, it's always. Ooh. La trinket. Ooh, do you think I gotta get a trinket? Because I did the raid bots sim. And the raid bots is telling me. Yeah, the Yona trinket is right. 1,100. For trinket 2? Oh, wait, what? The ring would be the best upgrade? What did I zim? What did I zim? Oh, I don't want to use an unused trinket. I don't want to use an unused trinket. I don't. But hey, it's almost as good as Rage Feather. And why is it trinket number 1 and number 2? Why? Is it zimming now that the alchemy stone is better? I don't understand. Oh no, it's gonna be an unused trinket. Ugh. I'm passing on a trinket, even though it's for me currently the biggest damage increase. It's currently the biggest damage increase for me, but Rage Feather is slightly better. Slightly better, and the thing is, I don't want to use double. I don't want to use trinket. I hate it. Oh, God damn it. Ich passe, wie gesagt, aufs Trinket. I am passing. And I'm passing the nighttime content to someone else. Guys, tomorrow, maybe 3, 4 p.m. I don't know. I might be late again. Please have a wonderful start into your first Monday of 2023. Yeah, I was passing on a trinket because it's slightly worse. It's only slightly worse than Rage Feather, and I can just easily get Rage Feather, and then I don't have to use an unused trinket. Fuck that. Fuck that. It would be a wonderful trinket, but that's just like me. I wanted it, but then I realized, nah, just give it to someone else. That's typical me. Should I wish you a wonderful day? See you tomorrow at 3 p.m. I'm gonna be doing hopefully a YouTube video tonight. And some wonderful, exciting posts on stormfate.com tonight. That's everyone should actually check out. Did I wish you a wonderful good night? See you tomorrow at 3 p.m., 4 p.m., somewhere around like that, if I'm not too late. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Madden, if you want to do, we can do your key tomorrow. I'm sorry, I thought we have no raid today. I checked in the Discord and I thought we have no raid today. But it seems that we did. Wish you guys a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out. All the follows and the new subs as well. Melzebub with the new sub, for example. Visor 17 months. Dougal 9 months. 8 months. Almost. Me gifting a sub. Still Killer with the follow. Fretching gifting. Nimble with the 4 months. Thank you so much, guys. And I see you tomorrow, 3 p.m. Mwah. I gotta be running because I need to poo-poo again. Good night, party people. Mwah.